Welcome to the game.
Welcome to Bally's Presents Live at the Bike, the longest running high stakes poker series. This action is coming to you live from the beautiful Park West Bicycle Casino located in Los Angeles, California. Here are the chip counts. Victor buying in for the deepest stack of 100,000. We got a good cast of characters today. And all of our chip counts or cumulative winnings today is brought to you by Monkey Knife Fight, our leaderboard tonight. So if you guys want to check out monkeyknifefight.com, they're the king of fantasy props. Sign up today and get 100% instant match on your first deposit when you use the promo code LATB. So if you guys want to prop bet on some UFC fighting this weekend or some Warriors, Celtics, make sure you guys check out Monkey Knife Fight. 100% match bonus. Let's break down some of these players. We got Frank, maybe my new favorite player on Live at the Bike, brings all the action. Actually, let's get to this hand real quick because Ishan's got Ace King on hand number one.
You raised 5,000. 517, 5,000.
You go, Eric, are you broke?
And Al with the 4 bet.
Yeah, no, a lot of people I met in Vegas said they lost.
And if you're Ishan on hand number one, you just go with this 5-handed, and that's exactly what Ishan does.
Why would you have 70% of your worth?
Cold 4 bet from Al.
They pay very high interest.
And our immersive wall states Ishan's all in, which we can see. I believe Al is going to fold his hand.
It's definitely the scariest thing.
So we got a star-studded lineup today. We got Eric Hicks, the mad genius, owner of Luna Cycles. Got a wild style. Definitely is a very creative player. We got Frank, new fan favorite and one of my new favorites. Plays a high VPIP, knows when to hold them, knows when to fold them, brings a lot of action to the table. Al also, who likes to create a lot of action pre-flop, plays very well post-flop. We got Ishan in seat number one. Ishan is a retired engineer, was in the tech world, now plays poker. Pretty cool to be successful at a young age, to be able to retire and to just play high stakes poker, and does it very well. And seat number 6 is Victor from the Bay Area, also in the tech world, flies down for these big games and big limit games here at the Bicycle. We are playing a 100, 200, 200 today. There is no cap. We have an action clock as well. These players get 30 seconds to act on every street, and they get 5 time chips, each time chip worth 1 minute. So there will be no tanking today. If these players run out of time chips, their hand will be marked dead.
It starts at 10 a.m. and nobody's late.
Oh, yeah. It's because there's a bunch of really old guys that...
So if you guys are just tuning in for Live at the Bike in quite a while, you'll notice that we have a remodeled room, a brand new set with Hollywood production cameras, and an immersive video wall. At times today, you'll see cash flying on the wall, or an all-in, or a shark going from screen to screen, or even these famous poker players flying through outer space while they check raise bluff the river.
Even the host.
And if you guys are wondering who I am JJ De La Garza, your resident commentator here on all high-stake games. And just remember that money won is twice as sweet as money earned. So let there be some gamble today. Let's fire off to hand number 3. I'm going to pull up the chat and give you guys some shout-outs.
Let me just say, 5, 10, 15, 20.
A bunch of us here on this team of Live at the Bike, including myself and Matt and Wayne, were people of the chat at once. And then commentators, and then owners and producers. So we were and we are your people here.
41, 42, 5, 46, 47. Yeah, I got exactly the right amount.
Okay,
Yeah,
perfect. Okay, good.
Quick shout outs to Emmanuel Diaz, Neil De Lara, Mike N. Boulong, Hey a lot, Laker Nation, Wesley Moran. What's up?
Much?
Persistently driven, Mr. OG. Also, we're going to have Saya jumping in the mix as well. Ishan with the 3-bet, out of position. Pretty normal from the small blind in a theory world. Frank going to call in position with King, Queen of Diamonds. Both hands played very well thus far. Queen, 3-4. Top pair for Frank. Small, about quarter pot size from Ishan. Ishan's got some good equity to barrel on a king, an ace, a jack, a 10, a club perhaps. There's a jack. Ishan can go for some value or can check it. Usually second pair with a nut kicker, as in the ace, can go for some value there or check, as long as you're mixed bagging it. Ishan does check it to Frank. 8,800 in the pot. Let's defer to Frank on how much value he wants to go for.
We could just drive my car.
Yeah, sure.
5.
I'm supposed to drive.
Bet of 5,000, and Frank's image is going to get him paid there. First pot of the night, 18,800 over to Frank.
And those guys are going to be delighted to see me.
Also, we got Saya jumping in the mix. Saya Ono, high stakes legend here in Los Angeles.
Hey.
Oh,
Saya.
It'll be this one or this one, red or black.
What's up, Bobby the buyer?
Pick card.
Christine, Scottdale here. Hi, what's up?
Hey, Saya.
Johnny Quad says, where is the GOAT Garrett? Garrett, I believe, is on vacation. Although I cannot confirm or deny because I'm not sure. That's what I've suspected.
30.
结果如何？
Big blind, please. How much are you starting with?
30.
30. Yes, and seat 7. Sure. Got 30.
时隔多年，大家又打 live 了。
30,000 for seat 7. For 7. 800.
Somewhere. Okay.
Again, this to him and those to you.
Those of you that do not know Saya Ono, she's a high-stakes reg, a high-stakes beast, plays the biggest games in Los Angeles. She's a feared player, not afraid to put in her chips all in on a bluff. She might be the best female poker player in the world. Stamp it.
Heads up.
Jack 10-3. Top pair for L. Shout out to Vic Holcomb.
400.
Said joined and instantly smashed the like button. Yeah, let's get to that. We've got 310 viewers. A bunch of you have got shout outs so far. I got Joe Learman
And Victor, you could have saved my
in
ass
the
out of
chat.
the whole thing if you would have just like
My boy,
come to
he plays
Bellagio
here
and
at the
said hi.
bicycle
I
a
thought you'd
bunch.
at least come and say hi.
What's up, Natty Wit? So if you haven't just yet smashed the
waiting
like
for you to
button,
come.
we should get
I
to
was
100
looking for
likes,
you. I
since it
heard
seems
you were
like
there.
a bunch of the crew and the fam is here early. We've got a 5-hour show today, 100, 200, 200. Let's crank up the likes, crank up the subs.
You were there,
Oh, okay.
but I wasn't there yet. Right? But
早点要，
提前准备好，
Andrea
提前准备
told
好。
早点要，要吃就没了。
for you.
OK，that's fine。
哦，你怕我输没了？我靠，那是不可能的。
要吃了就没了。
I got 30 more behind.
I got it.
Wait, did you just
Just
lift?
call.
He lived.
Yeah.
Raise to 1,000.
3,000.
Hey,
Heads up.
Frank.
Eric's going to bump to 1,000. Frank's going to call. He's going to limp and call. Jack 6 suited. Frank likes to play a lot of hands. Top pair for Frank, 2,500 in the pot. Action over to Eric Hicks. Mad Genius alert. Electrifying man. Turn king. Top, and Eric checks it back. Tricky trappy. And here comes the value bet, and here comes the value raise from the man wearing Versace glasses and an Element hat, I believe. 3,000.
I'm adding 20.
Okay, Al's gonna add 20,000. About 38 after.
And let me tell you guys how my poker has been going.
30, right?
It took about a 5-week hiatus. I
Added
played
20.
Saturday,
Added 20.
Yeah.
Add 20.
won about 5,500. Played Tuesday, we're playing 10, 20, 40. Lost about 11.5. So, what is that? We're down 6.5. Played a little bit, won 700. So that means we are currently about, what is that? Minus 5,800. Then decided to play for 45 minutes before I started commentating right now, and dropped about 3,300 in 35 minutes.
You get the
So
brandy,
I felt like we
currently,
got
after
prison
my
food
5-week
because
hiatus and about 20 hours of poker,
No, I didn't even
we're
have-
stuck about 9,000. Don't know how we're going to get that back. Don't know how soon we can get that back since we won't be playing that much poker with this new baby. But wish me luck as I commentate on hand number 8 and top set for Victor, as I wish I was
I mean,
Victor.
when you start at 10 a.m.,
Holding
you're
JJ.
struggling pretty easily.
Perhaps I
You
need
know,
someone
came
to hold
time
me
go
here in the
home, and
booth.
My girl got all packed up, and I got all teary-eyed and stuff. And so, you know,
Gutter for Frank.
I gotta stay. I gotta stay. Like work. The work.
Wow, and there it is. That is the action card. Frank smashes the straight
Yeah, I was there
with
from
a
Friday,
flush draw.
and I
He's going to check this over to Victor, and he's going to go for a big check raise. Victor bets 2,000.
You played
My
it,
friend
right?
said it was soft.
You did it?
I didn't play it. He said it was good.
He said it was soft. He said it was the softest 25K he's played.
So you only played cash?
I didn't even see WSOP.
Oh, so you played cash.
I tried to get somebody to walk over
Whoa.
there with me.
It's not
Frank
the
just
typical-
slow played.
I really
It's
want
like
to
the
see it.
exact
So you
same,
stayed
except
stayed
in a
3
different
nights.
venue. A different venue.
It felt like forever. It was like 3 nights, but I swear I thought I was there for. I was gone for weeks.
Frank slow played.
It's a new experience, right?
I don't know. I got lost in it. I just, like,
And here comes a raise
I
now.
felt like
So you played cash.
Man,
in
if Frank
Guadeloupe?
would have put the pedal to the metal on that turn, which
Oh, Bobby's room.
I could see what Frank's doing here. He's playing a balanced strategy, right?
Like
So
1-2?
Frank knows that he's loose and he's going to call a lot. So probably Frank knows if he raised there, it looks suspicious, right? And he wants Victor just in case Victor's bluffing to keep putting chips in the pot. So I think that's fine that Victor flats there as long as he's not always flatting.
But
Because
that's the only game you
definitely
played, right?
with Frank's image, he wants to put some money in the pot.
yeah.
Check raise to
usually,
21,000.
We're talking about going tonight and playing in a big game at the Resort World. It's supposed to be huge.
Nice bluff, Frank.
Oh, yeah, that's what
Yeah.
there was.
真是这样，
We could win $1
就是
million.
连续打好皮没有？
Yeah, yeah. So we'll win $1 million.
That means you could lose $1 million
That's what I.
too.
And a good fold by Victor.
And then I'm going to buy a house. But these guys did not like that plan at all. They go, yeah? That's what you're going to do? I go, you guys, this is amazing. Free food, free. At the end, I take all my money out and go buy a house in Vegas. I heard you can buy a mansion out there for $1 million.
Yeah, probably.
没有 fly，我知道。
I mean,
挣的时候是那
I。thought I got stuck in it. I
看
thought
你
I
要
was
是4
never
7 6
going
的
to
干上了，
These guys are
肉
really awesome people too.
满分。
You don't need a
一连打个3枪，他特别喜欢连打
Hotel
3
is
枪
way
你知道
nicer.
吗。今天我要改变策略，给你
No, no,
换一个
I
维
could
度来玩
get a。condo too. I get a condo. It's like a hotel.
如果我开枪你就跑了，不行。
3 ways to the flop, ace 5-3.
I got a sick dog. I don't know if I can go.
You have 6 dogs.
A sick dog. My dog got sick today. She's not putting weight on any of her legs.
Maybe you got your dog sick.
No. She's got an injury.
Oh,
He's
sorry
gonna
to hear
need
that.
surgery.
瑞得了，你看那个迷你瑞得12000。没东西12000。
And I saw.
Yeah, look at Ishan go right there for that one with 9 high from the big blind, repping that board.
You played with him, right?
I was too scared to play with him.
Flash draw 是吧？
He really scares me.
You mean the Bobby's room?
Flash draw
He was playing in the Bobby's room.
Yeah.
And,
Yeah, 2 tables, right?
yeah, it's 2 tables.
nuts 啊！
But
74草花。
he's man, that guy looks great.
Yeah.
Like
这
he
怎么
looks
骗你打自己脸？
better now than he did
而且
when
还当着 video 的面，
Yeah,
how
last
he looked on
time
这就是
TV.
撒谎，
in XS
约好了。
was him and Tango.
太大了。
He what?
With him? Yeah.
Yeah, Tango was playing with him.
那个趁出的简直是草花舞。加上
But he
你
looks.
刚下来给了一个 straight draw，给了
This
straight
is good as
flash
he
draw，
did back in the day. Like
吓死人了。
crazy.
Heads up, small blind versus big blind. Bet from Ishan for value. Call by Al with king high. Perhaps Al thinks that his king high might be good. And a queen as Al tried to get his
But
king
you
high to
wanted to
showdown.
Highlight of the moments in that trip. Like I had multiple $100,000 plus pots. Like a lot of big
尊
moments.
重我，跟大伙
But the biggest moment by far was
看一下敢不敢打了。今天晚上
I go to
30
the bathroom out of Bobby's room and Patrick Antonius is walking back from the
来
bathroom
回
and
跟
I
他
see
接着
him
看。
and without a word, just fist pump. I go, do that guy.
That's your
Yeah, they're
highlight?
like, oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. I was like giddy. I go, man, my friends back in LA, my poker friends in LA kind of suck. You know, Saya and Ray, you know. But imagine if I had a friend like Patrick Antonius. I could have a super cool friend.
Bang, bang, Saya. What you gonna do about those words? And Ishan with the 2 aces, our favorite hand in the chat. 9, 10, 5, 2 diamonds. Ishan escapes the 3, but does check it. 3 would ruin his aces. 7 of diamonds.
That
Ishan
board
now
was
with
so funny.
At least we got Limitless
aces
Victor
with
now,
the nut flush draw.
Yeah.
right?
Oh, right. That guy is Victor also.
Yeah. I heard he's coming back.
34.
Isn't he in Vegas?
No, he's not in Vegas. He's been in Spain on vacation.
A bet of 3,400. Wow, and that gets Victor to call one time with no diamond. Victor thinks that Ishan might be out of line with ace king and ace queen with ace of diamonds. And now Victor can safely fold since the hands that we're bluffing now river top pair. Aces hold one time. That's the brutal thing in these big games. When your aces don't hold, it gets quite ugly for a massive pot. Boom, 3,000 from Victor with King Jack of diamonds. Squeeze play from the big blind. Frank's going to make the call. 10-10-3. A spot where Victor's going to have a near 100% c-bet frequency here, but does check it over. So let's say 90% c-bet frequency. Turn 6 of diamonds. Now, Victor still checking, thinks that Frank might be trapping, and this is what makes Frank unpredictable, and this is what makes him tough.
Chop. You.
Ace high for Frank. So once Frank checks back, you know, a straight and just calls on the turn with a straight, Victor's wondering at what frequency is he being trapped in every other spot.
But Frank, when are you going to Vegas?
I'll be doing by the end of this month.
For the main event.
I would play.
The main event.
I would play.
July.
I would play. That's the flight. I think
End of this month. It's like early July.
Yeah,
So July 4th. You go into this month.
Yeah, I'm going on the 24th again to the 28th
全8就开始。
with my friends.
是的。签多少？K 歌。打3000，太不尊重人了。
If you guys like high stakes poker, you came to the right place. We have the biggest game this Friday, 100, 200, and on all the interwebs. Bally's Presents Live at the Bike is the world's longest running high stakes poker series. Pocket Kings now for Victor, 8-5-3. It gets pretty interesting with these overpairs as Victor seems... Okay, it's option still on him.
33. 33.
Bet of 33. Big bet. Frank with 2 overs. That's spade in hand. And Live at the Bike is an authentic high-stakes action coming to you live from the beautiful Park West Bicycle Hotel and Casino. And yesterday we had 500 likes about on our show. And we're always trying to progress here at Live at the Bike. So if you enjoy watching high-stakes authentic action, continue to help our channel grow. Hit the like button, hit the subscribe button. I am JG De La Garza. I will be here on most Thursdays and Fridays. I attempt to play mid and high stakes poker. I've done very well in the past. As of recent, been pretty
No. That guy's Stan. You know Stan?
No.
We've got some work and some improvement.
Oh, yeah, cool, man. That guy seems awesome.
Yeah.
7-4-3.
Check.
Hopefully commentating today as Frank
Oh, nice. Oh, no.
hits bottom pair will help me get my groove back in the mix.
My tech home game.
Oh, Ishan's going to peel with just ace high to the gutty to the 5 and binks the queen. 3,300 in the pot. Let's defer to Ishan. Ishan says time to go for some value as Frank checks in and gets that 3,000 bulky value. Shout out to Mitchell in the chat. He says, here for JJ only, favorite commentator. I think you're just being a little bit too kind that you're only here for me. I'm here for Saya Ono, Eric Hicks, Ishan, Frank, my new favorite player, Al, and Victor. We'll see if anyone else jumps in. Shout out one more time to you, Mitchell, and thank you for the compliment. Guardian Angel, Natty Wit, Sathi Guy, Brandon Kaleva Hio, Legit Poker, Matthew Firestone as well. Ask who's the commentator. I'm JJ.
So isn't this better?
Victor with the 3. And I will say things. Wow, and Eric. Okay, our graphics said fold. Eric, I was about to say Eric fold 2-9, so 3-bet. Unreal. Eric does proceed. 8-6-3. And you will hear all night as Victor checks this one back and Eric's overpair still holds true on this board. Eric's going to be doing some bidding, and this should end the hand as it does.
Nuts.
Limited Victor.
Limited Victor.
I forgot to ask you if you want me to be, if you want to be limitless or limited Victor. Because if you want, I could have said Victor's scariest player ever. No way. Victor comes, I leave.
I would have got you on that one, Eric. I had 4 or 5 offsuits.
Did you really?
If he doesn't 3-bet, I'll just call, and I'll hit the nuts.
Thank you guys again for a bunch of the compliments. What's up, She Tavith? Oh, I'm hoping I said that correct. Said much love from India. Thank you for watching from India.
I'm a majority there.
Andrew
Yeah.
Media
Four white guys,
88. Thank you, man. You're way too kind
five
as
white
well.
guys and some other things. And I go, you don't got that? You don't got like 80% Asian at your high stake games? I go, it's coming,
Vegas?
man. I go, it's coming. It's just because it's so cheap to live. It's so cheap to live in Vegas right now, but pretty soon it's coming.
Yeah.
The Chinese invasion of the high stake games.
I mean, California is just pretty Asian dense, I feel like. That's probably why. Here it's different.
How much is it?
8.
All right, you got it. Fine.
I don't think Vegas will ever be the same, though.
It's not a very fun place to live, I think.
Yeah, I couldn't live there. It's too dry.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But it does have really great restaurants.
Yeah. And so does California.
I don't think so.
No?
Not where I live, man.
I mean, in SF, there's a lot of good restaurants around there.
Oh yeah, no, I lived in San Francisco for a number of years.
Yeah.
So yeah, San Francisco's. Did you live in SF proper? The city?
Yeah. I was in Soma for the last like 4 years or so.
Oh, nice.
I moved here.
I was in the outer Richmond.
Yeah.
But yeah, the food there is like some of the best in the country for sure.
Frank's going to bump this up to 600. Ishan with the call with the 2 7s in position. Queen 6, 3, 2 clubs. Frank with that ace of clubs, so Frank is going to be betting here. He knows he can turn a flush draw and then river the nut flush, so why not start putting in some bets? Ishan's probably going to call here 1 time, depending on turn cards, maybe 2, perhaps wishing that he had the 7 of clubs to make his call a little bit better. And an interesting card to bet 3,600 on, because Ishan doesn't think that Frank's going to be betting too many 6, although Frank does kind of just bet sometimes on the flop. So perhaps, in theory, Frank shouldn't be betting too many 6s, but Frank could definitely have a 6 and bets a polarized bet of pot as Ishan now figures this out on the river. Will Frank go triple barrel for that 10,500 main event seat that's sitting pretty right there in the middle? Let's defer back to Frank. Kind of tough once your opponent calls twice. Ishan does block 7-6 of spades and 7-6 of diamonds, and this should go check for the main event seat for Ishan. Those blockers at these high stake games are very important. Pinpoint down some hands.
We're too good, dude. I think I don't think the guys in Vegas want to play with us.
Brian in the Arya game like said to come back anytime.
I go, I could send you guys Frank, but Frank hasn't even lost at our game 1 time. You know, you guys will get mad. If I invite you, Frank, they're going to get mad at me. They go, why are you inviting this guy to our game? Like, what are you talking about? Frank's Frank. You know, you don't want to play with Frank? They think, yeah, sure, and you come and you take everybody's money, and then they send you home.
They run some even bigger games at the Arya place too, at the Brian's game. Like sometimes they run 1, 2, 4.
I'm going to play in that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Dan was playing it last Friday with like Chamath and them, and he was telling me that the game was like 1, 2, 4, 8, 16, 30.
Saya turning 2 pair.
Action starts in the small.
Frank now with
I'd be the guy
a river 7, 2,700 in the pot. Let's defer to Saya.
The guy, like, I hate that.
Yeah.
She
I
did
mean, in
trap
that
the
game,
turn after
I
turning
think
2 pair.
It was hard to get into that.
Bulky bet of 4,000, a snap fold by
Is it in
Frank.
private- is it in private
Very
room?
greedy bet by Saya, but Saya knows
upstairs,
Frank
they
very
both
well,
go
and
in
she
and,
figures if
you
Frank
know,
has a
right.
jack, that
Usually Eric's-
he's going to make the
Eric's
call.
game is in the,
In Bobby's room. Yeah, no, the Ario one is usually just upstairs.
upstairs, like in a little elevated
Yeah,
platform.
yeah. In like a little back area.
I like Aria as a place. Such a cool casino. But I haven't even seen Resorts World yet.
Yeah.
Vegas is a dream, man. I kind of want to go and never come back.
5. I don't know. I guess I get tired of it after like a few days.
Really?
Yeah. Can't really do more than like a week or 2, I think.
Great. 1,000.
$3 Same thing.
It's just like dry, and then like staying up till like 4 a.m. every day. It gets to you. I don't know, waking up in the
So you hear this conversation between Eric Hicks, a recreational player who does play poker very well, I might add, on how he doesn't want to leave Vegas and it feels like a dream. And then you hear from Ishan, who retired as an engineer 2 years
I
ago,
wouldn't watch it.
and
on
he
Top
talks
Golf.
negatively about Vegas, on how it's too hot and you kind of don't want to be there, etc., etc. So you can see how playing for a living can change your mind on the overall outcome of the idea of poker in Vegas. 884, I'll defer back to the table talk as Victor has a nut flush draw.
Yeah, what do I look like?
It would be nice if you work from home because your house is so nice.
Oh, I don't work from home. I gotta work. I wish. I'm not. I don't work for somebody else.
Yeah.
Yeah. People who are bosses hate that work from home shit. And the company owners hate it.
Yeah.
Can't work from home. You know what gets anything done at home?
Engineers can work from home.
37.
But yeah, I think there probably is a drop off.
37.
It probably depends on the person though. I feel like there's some people.
Bulky bet by Victor.
I think I'm going to become a professional
Nut flush
poker
draw.
player and play online and then play from home. And I'm working from home. No, I'm not playing from home. I'm working from home.
Yeah.
I'm always talking to poker players about switching with me. Okay, you do
Whoa,
my job,
here
I
we
can do
go.
your job. I get-
10,200 in the pot.
but
Frank's going to
if I
double check
were
his
a pro
cards.
poker player, I'd definitely play online and play from home. Like, you call it play from home or work from home?
Frank might steal this hand.
Probably work from home. More so than.
I just buy I use all my money and I buy the baddest ass supercomputer to help me out. Are you allowed to do that? You just give me tips?
Probably.
Like I have it like watch the screen.
And Victor's going to win
scan
this
the
one
cards, and just tell
with
me what to
ace
do.
high of
I
21,000.
think that's definitely not
You're not
allowed.
allowed to do that?
读书你是球趴了，
Right? That's RTA, right? That's real
Hey.
time.
I don't know what they call it, but that's what I do.
Yeah. Well, they would ban you and then take your entire balance.
一样。
Thank you, Mitch Green. Donated $4.99. Said, JJ, you're the best, especially for knowing not to drown out the good table talk. For sure, man. I'm here to enjoy the conversations with you and break down some poker action. I never want to overstep the table. I'll go back in my cocoon now and my balance strategy.
Yet. Like, you know, like one time some of those guys showed me how the solvers work.
Yeah.
It takes like 20 minutes to calculate a hand. Like, you gotta be kidding.
我试了
Yeah.
Like if stuff is so, if there's stuff that can
然
cheat
后我
in the
本来
game,
想继续睡，
it's
然后看
secret.
到短信
You know,
我
because
挂了。
Yeah.
they're keeping it under wraps. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
If they can beat chess, I think they can beat that game. But the people,
赢的太多了
it's。really alarming that nobody's
Yeah.
advertising they have that.
Well, the thing about cheating in poker is like everything gets broken if like one person does something different, right? Like if there's like a whale that like just like raises like
我要是
everything,
住
and you
hotel 的
use
话，
your,
也
like
总是很难睡。
software to
在
tell
自
you
己家
what
里
to
睡
do.
得比
Your
较安
software's
心。
gonna tell you like
Yeah.
the wrong things to do.
If they beat Go, they can beat poker. Trust me.
I mean, I'm not saying they can't
Yeah.
beat it, but
But it'd be fun to make the first poker pro beating computer. It'd
I'm
be fun
sure
to
it
make that.
exists.
Yeah, but we make it. I mean, we make it public.
Yeah, but then you would just kill online poker. Because if everyone could use it, then everyone would just lose. And
Or
the
you can
rake
play
would win.
against it. You make a site where you go play against
Queen
it.
8-4, bottom pair for
Yeah,
Frank.
To get better, you mean?
Or just for the competition or whatever, to play against the best players in the world without having to pay all this money.
Yeah.
It'd be pretty cool.
Yeah.
You know, people want the competition of it.
Yeah, but there isn't much competition when you're playing against a bot. Right? Like, you like the competition because you're playing against other people and you're like outsmarting them.
Yeah.
When you're playing versus a bot, it's like the bot doesn't care that you just like won whatever, just 10K money, 10K off of it.
Yeah.
Yeah. There's no pain.
Do you think it's all about inflicting pain?
Sorry.
Kinda. I mean, emotion.
I hate
Yeah.
inflicting pain on any one of these guys except for you.
Except for me, only
Yeah,
me.
I
What
hate
did I
beating
do?
Sai. I hate beating Frank and I hate beating Lays. Well, okay, I like beating Frank. I'm not gonna lie. But I don't like it. Yeah, okay, I see what you're saying sometimes. How much did Frank make it?
5.
Okay, we can't let Frank keep beating us.
I don't think it's about inflicting pain. It's just about like, I mean, competition. Competition only happens because there's something at risk, right? It's not necessarily about like dealing out or receiving.
And here we go. We got an open, a 3-bet from Eric and Saya Ono.
Sitting so quiet.
Forgot I was here.
Yeah.
Wondering if she wants to put in the 4-bet.
55.
And she does. 5,500.
You got a black in the ground.
Saya
Always
Ono
won.
Thank you. No problem.
just announced her presence with the cold 4-bet with Queen Jack of clubs.
Let's go, Saya. I really forgot you were here. You were being so nice.
Yeah, to remind you.
Like, so nice.
I literally had nothing to play with yet.
Ace 6-6. Saya is going to take this pot now.
3,000.
She's got a queen high flush draw. Eric's going to keep her honest. But how long will Saya be able to keep up this story? Can Saya continue to rep an ace here? She put the cold 4-bet in. She has removal to ace king or ace queen and ace jack. And she quite frankly can just rep all the strong hands here. She doesn't have to go just for value with an ace. She can even value bet kings here to get called by queens and jacks. So let's defer to Saya, who's one of the most feared cash game players in all of Los Angeles. And you can see why with this cold 4-bet with queen jack, and she checks. And Eric's 2 9s are good. 17,900 in the pot, and first blood has been drawn here on High Stakes Friday. Saya, feared professional, versus Eric Hicks, owner of Luna Cycles, does not play professionally, but can quite outplay some cards, and is going to bet 6,000. This is what you call a blocker bet. Would Eric do this with just an ace to get called by kings, queens, and jacks? Perhaps. Well
You
done.
have.
King, queen.
Are you doing that to
That was so scary.
Stratify.
That was so scary.
Pocket 7.
That's how we do it. Stratify.
That was so scary. I'm shaking. Saya is the only one who can make me shake.
This is struggle here too.
Yeah.
About poker
We
bunny.
used to do that with Jackie.
No, not
Somehow
even
we
poker
inherited
bunny,
your
no.
game
Not even poker
style
bunny.
into this. We
That was
adopted
scary,
your
man.
game style.
That was scary. I go,
1200.
she's gonna. Sorry, guys, I woke her up for you guys.
37.
37.
I'm here.
You played 2 nights out of 3 nights for the Vegas
I played
trip?
Friday, Saturday, Sunday. 4 nights?
4 nights.
Thursday night, Friday. No, wait.
All 3 nights.
3-bet by Ishan.
I don't remember. I think
Coming after Saya Ono.
Saturday night, Sunday night, Monday night.
Jack 3 deuce top pair for Saya.
All in Bobby's.
All in Bobby's.
What's the stake?
Did you play any tournament? What
No,
brings you
I didn't
to
even
there?
see it. I didn't go over there and look at it. It was
This
just
is an
right
interesting
across the
spot.
street.
There's going to be a high C-bet frequency from Ishan. Probably going to bet something like
No, I didn't.
2,000.
It's how it happened.
He was gonna
You
play the
planned
25K.
to play some tournament, but
Let's see.
Yeah, I was
Defer to
gonna play
Ishan's
the
sizing
25K.
here.
gotcha.
But I got
Ishan's
sucked
going to
into the
rep
game. It
hands
was a wonderful
2,500.
game. I like it.
Rep all the strong hands as
I
well
was
as
gonna
barrel
put
on
my
some
life and just move
spades
there.
and some straight cards. That's going to be a high
like
check
half
card
and half or
frequency
what?
from
Until they told
both
you to
players.
play that game anymore.
No, they didn't say that. They just said, stop inviting.
I assume
like,
Ishan can
sharks
bet
like
here something like a
Victor and-
20% frequency or smaller
Send it to
and
the-
just continue to rep strong hands. River is a
Just for
paired
like-
board,
just for a few
7.
hours.
Oh, just a few
Back
hours.
to Saya Ono.
So no
Saya
matter
Ono
what
is
the
going to
team-
play a lot of hands,
The main game was
and she's
always
going to play them
The
fearlessly.
main game was always good.
Can you get me into the main game?
Dude, we went through this. I tried to get you in the main game, and then they said he sucks, right? I mean, no, they didn't say it like that. He's not,
He's
like
a recreational player, right?
no, but I figured out I don't know the difference. You know what I mean? I go, Victor, I don't know. I mean, Victor to me is no good, but maybe you guys, he's good. I don't know.
That's the truth.
No, but I'm saying you're new to this game, right?
And Saya's going to make the call.
I go.
Bet, check, back.
I
Saya
know
says,
that.
let me see what you have. $24,000 pot to Saya, who shakes off the last hand.
Thank you.
Thank you, Victor. You're the best.
It's getting so hard these days, man.
You're-
Like in a high stakes game,
I'm a genius. I know you're gonna win this score.
what's good and
That's
what's
why I
not
said
good, yeah?
Oh, sorry.
You're a genius?
I mean, Frank's
I
never
didn't say
lost our
that. I
game.
said, he
You know how
said I'm
ridiculous that
genius.
is?
I said, I know you're gonna win this part. That's why I'm purpose strategy.
We needed winners and losers
You
in
win.
this.
It sounds like almost actually doing a
That's the way
cut.
it has. You just sort all this out. What's going on?
Hustler has that.
Yeah.
We talk about it after. Oh. Oh, Can I get a red spades and like
Oh, you know who I saw? I saw Nick Bertucci in the Bobby's room.
Oh, really?
Yeah. He came.
Remember last night, you were on foot and the counter said, maybe let me give you a hug. You're like, fuck no.
I don't need a hug.
I told him I know a really.
I mean, I'm not a little girl.
I told him I know a really beautiful girl, and she's like really fun, big action. You guys should let her in the game. And I go, what's her name? I go, Saya. Like,
27?
27.
You call me a Jack 10 offsuit? Or you a Jack 10 suit?
And Saya's going to
Well, I
play
had Jack
3
unless it was
hands
right.
back to back with
Okay.
suited
What's
broadways.
Jack 10
Here with
offsuit.
King 10 of hearts.
Well, she had to show it. She wanted to win.
I missed the hand.
Standard.
Saya.
King
They've had
10,
stories of Saya in
3.
Vegas.
Top 2 pair for Saya Ono.
I can't even believe it. She used to live there, I guess. She never told me. I guess I'm not that close with her.
3,500?
I didn't know that. She lived there before?
She lived there. She was like a real estate salesperson. I'm like, what the hell? No, not this.
If you guys want to see a lot of big pots today,
Yeah, she was here selling
played
real
by
estate.
this fearless professional
ask her
poker
for sure.
player, make sure you stick around.
I've heard all kinds
Holy
of
shit,
stories
why
of
did
her
they
past.
make it up?
Well, these guys at the Chinese game told me she was Chinese secret police, and I believed them.
That's what Joey
Yeah,
said.
that
Joey,
one.
when Joey said,
That's the most goofy guy. You wouldn't believe him.
he said she didn't come from no Chinese village. She's Chinese police.
12,800 in the pot. Tricky 3.
Was he serious, or he's
So
just?
he's always goofing around. Like he told me he's been divorced before, and then He met his wife only 1 year.
88?
All
8,800.
all like
8,800
goofy.
from Saya Ono. River is a queen of clubs. Hard for Saya to be bluffing now after this gets so connected. 30,400 in the pot. Saya with 19,300 back. I guess Saya just says all in. Although she is probably kind of worried Victor has king queen. But she does go all in. And Victor does beat 7-8 of spades, 6-7 of spades, 5-6 of spades, the low spades. And if Saya was to have used some sort of nut flush draw, now with some removal, like ace-5 of spades. So you beat some bluffs. He does chop with king jack. Kind of a tough board when you just look at it for there to be too many bluffs. Let's see if Victor can figure this one out. What do you guys think in the chat? I'm going to put up a poll here. Jump in. Will
20 minutes.
Victor
You
call?
You beat her in a 4-bet pot. She went on tilt.
Let me know. Put your votes in. I want to know what you guys think. Tough spot. I just don't see Victor beating much here. There's maybe like 5 bluffs. 6 bluffs. Sai could also have kings, 10s.
Yeah, so far.
I want to see what you guys think. 14 votes so far. It's about 50-50. Actually, more players think that Victor's going to fold. 43 votes so far. Saya does look a little nervous. Although she has to know that she's good here. Victor would have called with a 3. Victor would have called with king queen already. Definitely would have called with straights. Shout out to Andrew Medea in the chat, says it's only a bluff catcher. Absolutely correct. His hand is a bluff catcher. And there's the time chip extension on our immersive wall, letting Victor know that he owes 1 time chip thus far. And these are what these high-stake pros will do to you. They will put your brain in the blender. They will go for the jugular with all-in and huge pots. They will put you in tough spots. They have studied the new game theory optimal solves, and they'll know when to move them all in. And this is exactly what Saya has done. I've remembered Saya when I started playing with her 5-10 when she just started taking shots. And look at how she's surpassed many pros in LA to play the top game and the biggest games through hard work ethic. This girl wants it more than almost everybody else. She's here grinding in the big games in LA, probably almost 7 days a week, and I kid you not. I'm not even sure if she sleeps.
So the one time I paid him 1,000, he wanted to leave. I said, give you 1,000 and play 1 more hour. That's second for 70,000.
Sorry, yeah.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, you were 70 from him, right?
Yeah, I want to.
Victor was really tired, so
Okay.
so he says
she knew
he
that.
says I have a big game tomorrow. Like I gotta go, and then Sarah says, "Oh, I give you 1,000 just to stay 1 hour." Then Victor says, "Oh, okay." And then Victor lost like 80,000 after in that 1 hour. Even including the $1,000 chip that Saya threw him.
Yeah.
So she won it back. She won the
Won the chip
$1,000
back.
back.
5?
All I know is whenever I win in this game and Saya's game's going next door, she comes over personally to try to fish me over. No, you just won. Congratulations. Hey, I got an open bottle, and she'll have my favorite bottle open over there.
Jack, Jack 5, Ishan with a pair of 5s. Small blind versus big blind.
You guys doing anything for collection, or are you just paying from the board?
Let's do bum
I
pots.
don't care.
No, I don't do bum pots.
I don't like bum pots.
The pros never like the bum pots.
I mean, I'll do them. I just don't like them. Bomb pot, like, there's too many times where, like, I flop top 2 in a bomb pot. I go all in for, like, 5 bajillion.
How about whoever, what number shows up? How about whatever number shows up pays the rest of the bike collection for today.
So every
No.
time.
That's every flop.
The next flip, so it's like a 1K flip or something.
What the fuck, Victor? What the fuck?
I just let you bluff me. Just let you bluff me.
How could she bluff you?
You know, Victor's
you think
on
she had
top.
like queen jacks?
This is not a good spot for me.
You'd have to have like queen jacks to bluff you there.
This is like a
Right? What
table.
else?
Can I, Frank, how much to change seats?
You want to change seat?
How much would a seat change
Oh,
cost?
3,000.
3,000, you do
With
it?
a flush draw?
I would do it.
Okay.
But will
Maybe.
you guys object if I paid him 3,000 to change seats?
I don't think
Change
she
seats
would.
with who?
I don't think she would.
With you?
No, if I change seats for
Yeah, you
Frank.
change seats.
Jack
You
10-8.
You change seats with
What a
you pay
flop
him
for
3,000.
Victor, who 3-bets this
You
hand.
okay?
Victor's got a straight draw and a flush draw.
Sure.
Anybody object?
I don't object.
Okay.
Hold on,
That's
hold
a
on.
terrible idea. He'll be behind you. I'll be behind you.
Yeah. I feel like it's worse for you.
That's good.
Okay.
He wants to be to my life. Left.
He's supposed to be-
Oh, he only cared Messiah.
It's all about position.
You just-
guys. I don't know what you're talking about.
And somehow Victor checks this one.
Saya
Victor with the
says,
massive
okay,
draw is
you
going
know,
to check
you
this
said-
twice. How tricky trap is this?
Oh, whatever.
You can have whatever,
Messiah.
you can have whatever position you want on me. I don't care. That's what she said. She goes, fine.
Wow, and Victor and Frank are going to chop this one up with king high.
You guys can just fold your hands. I got a pair.
You got playing the board.
Oh, wait. Do I actually play the board too?
No, you do not, Eric Hicks. What do you mean do you play the board? Kings, 10s, and 8s. Come on, get in the game. Thank you.
Just because of you guys, I missed a bet. I should have bet the turn.
Well,
I was excited that I was going to.
Shout out to John Gotti, Michael Schultz, Jesus Guerrero, Mad Benjamin is in the building. Wayne is in the building as well. NGNF in the building. Jelly. What's up, Jelly? Says nice table talk. I'm glad you're enjoying yourselves. Those of you who have not, please smash the like button.
到现在还在那个封建。
If you like watching authentic high-stakes action, continue to help our channel grow. Hit the like button. The subscribe button helps as well. Click the notify bell so you guys can be alerted whenever we go live Wednesday through Friday or some highlight videos. I am JJ De La Garza. I'm always rocking with you in some high-stake games here. The YouTube algorithms, when you support us, helps get reached to other people who like poker. So far, we've got 195,000 subs, not too shabby. And we will continue to grow with your support. Thank you. King Jack 10, top 2 for Mad Genius. No takers, very strong hand. What sizing did Mad Genius choose? Bulky bet, 1,200 into 1,700.
To me?
Yes. 2,000.
How much you have?
Start at 21.
Good to go, Marvin? It was 6 and then 2,000 from each jump. Peter's coming in now. He's in 8.
Hey,
老板好。
Nice to meet you.
Hey, Peter.
Peter.
Nice to meet you. I'm Saya. Yeah.
Are you Chinese, Peter?
15.
Then you're the majority at this table. Welcome, extra welcome. Extra welcome.
It does
Chinese
not-
allowed at the table.
He speaks no English.
Huh?
He doesn't speak English at all.
It's-
He, all English he knows is a call, raise, fold, all in. Check.
He play in your game? Or no?
Yeah, no.
How do you know him?
We played last
We
week.
love the
Yeah,
bike last Friday.
Oh, I
Last
missed
Friday.
it. How was
Yeah,
the
you
game?
missed it.
Yeah, how was
He's
the
a big
game?
winner.
Huh?
He was big winner.
He was?
Yeah.
Well, that's bad news. Like this
But his
game sucks,
VVIP
but
is
I wanna
over
go back to
60%.
Vegas. Like who's in charge of these lineups?
Just
We need
because
some-
he won doesn't mean.
I mean, we got Limitless to look forward to.
When's he coming back?
Yeah.
I don't know, man, but when he gets back, I'm going to
I
Vegas. We got the Chinese mafia.
Yeah.
Oh shit. How
much play? 50.
And in comes Peter. Welcome, Peter, to this 100, 200, 200 game.
Welcome, Peter. Welcome.
Anyhow, Peter.
That's a raise and re-raise, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
Saya's going to raise this up. Frank with the 3-bet, and here comes a 4-bet from L.
What are you guys doing? A bunch of monkeys.
Monkeys.
Four bet alert. You guys are watching a 100, 200, 200 game.
Yeah.
It's a good game, huh, Saya? It's good.
It's great.
Yum, yum.
Yum, yum.
What are we ordering for food? Are you going to eat with us?
9, 8, 7. 2 spades.
Sure. Yeah.
Let's see how Al proceeds here. Sitting very deep with Frank, who can have all of that board. It's possible. Frank has a very wide range, even a 4-bet pot.
7,000.
We're going to go off to this turn bet of 7,000. Oh, that was a time chip. That wasn't a call chip. Let's see how hand number 31 goes for Frank here. Frank's wondering if he should call the 7,000
这种人啊。
to peel a backdoor club or an ace. I wonder at what frequency Frank is thinking about bluffing or just calling.
Peter, after this game, him, me, him, Vegas. You come up? Vegas.
Yeah, we got.
Vegas?
Yeah.
You come?
Okay.
You go. Maybe even Saya.
And Frank does lay it down.
I did. Me and Frank met Saya in Vegas. In Vegas, Saya's so much fun. Can I get a one-time tip, please?
And our leaderboard tonight is brought to you by Monkey Knife Fight, your home for fantasy player props. Sign up today and get a 100% instant match on your first deposit when you use promo code LATB. Here are the VPIPs. Frank rocking with the highest VPIP, 64%, the boss that he is. Saya, the big winner, up 19,000, giving a lot of action. Victor, the big spender at the moment. Eric Hicks in second place. And just make sure if you guys like prop bets, there's a UFC this weekend. There's a Warriors Celtics game this weekend as well. You get a 100% match when you use the promo code LATB, so you get some free roll action. And us poker players really love the free roll. That's no doubt.
Play poker, and she doesn't need to sell real estate. Whenever I say you're the best woman poker player in the world, nobody can come up with another name.
Raise,
I think it's indisputable.
free raise, 2,000. Like check.
I feel like usually when people are judging like best player in the world, they just look at tournaments.
3-bet by L. 5-4 of spades.
Free raise, 5,000.
And Eric Hicks going for the home run. And look at what he's ran across.
Very nice.
Free raise, 13.
Boom.
Wait a second.
Figure it out.
You're counting how many bets?
Yep.
Raise? Is that a 5-bet?
Yeah, that's a cold 5-bet.
Okay.
Cold.
We don't ever see that around here.
Just you want to
Eric's figuring it out. Did you see his math? He pointed A, B, C. Okay, I'm C for the 4-bet. Now D for the 5-bet. Whoa.
I'm punishing you monkeys.
Yeah, that's fair. There you go. She knows that L had Queen Deuce suited.
A little bit of antagonizing language Saya just used there. She said, I'm taking out you monkeys or whatever she called them. Baiting Eric Hicks to put some chips in the pot.
I'll give you action.
Okay.
Wow, and he is not lying. He says, I will give you action. I'm going to try to crack your aces or kings, perhaps. Hopefully you have ace-king. 7-6 deuce. 26,900 in the pot.
Looks safe-ish if I have what I claim to have.
Saya very loose with the table talk today. $9,000.
Who got her started up?
money.
Saya, this girl can flat out play some cards. There she is on all your screens.
Shark fold.
Oof.
No, that's a shark fold.
That was nuts.
Yes, not fold kings. Shark fold.
Shark fold.
$14.
1,400.
Nut flush draw for Peter and checks it. Pairs the 10.
2,400.
2,400 is the bet from Peter now. Peter doesn't need a flush. He just uses aggression, although he did have the best hand.
Good.
Shout out to the 1,300 of you watching at home in the YouTube channel.
Raise a 6.
Raise the 6 on it.
Peter, here we go. Yes.
Four player.
Jack 9-7. That is a lot of whiffing. Peter has the best hand with middle pair. Frank is going to make the light call. One liner to the straight, 3 to a flush, 4,800 in the middle. Whoa, and a big bet by Frank. Frank has officially stepped out of line. Frank floated the turn. This is pretty sick by Frank. He floated the turn to use that ace of clubs. He did have a 3, but just in case, for good measure. Well done, and Frank shows him the ace of clubs.
Nice love, Frank.
That's flush.
Shouldn't lie on stream, Frank. We can see your whole cards. And thank you guys for watching. Bally's Presents Live at the Bike is the world's longest running high stakes poker series. You guys have got a treat today. You guys got Saya Ono, one of the feared LA cash regulars, grinders, high stakes legends here in LA. You've got some good action players. Going to create a ton of action with Peter and Frank. Frank, one of my new favorite players here on Live at the Bike, quite frankly. Ace 9-7 set of 9s for Saya Ono, who's going to put more money in the pot. Frank's going nowhere with his middle pair and backdoor flush draw, straight draw. And let's see the money pile up in this pot. Biggest running game on all poker platforms today. A $100, $200, $200 big blind ante. Stick around, as I hear from the producers that there's going to be a straddle that's going to be put on. 7,500. Saya reaching. Saya's going to go for a big bet here. 7,500. Saya smashes the pot button as it exists.
Saya Ono.
I'm running hot. Bottom 2, 9-7.
Really? Really?
No.
It feels like we got Limitless back. He's not even back. So awesome. Like a good-looking version of Limitless.
Thank you, Eric.
Sentai is doing his job. Call, fold. Call, fold.
Dude, don't scare them.
That was
Oh my gosh.
Well placed needle.
Oh, shit. One of my favorite science stories is her bringing Lay to our game. Because she has to come with a fish. She brings Lay as her fish. And Lay just crushes our game.
That's
He
funny
doesn't
too.
lose for the first 4 months.
That's because you guys game are too good, not because he's not a fish.
You guys suck.
I'm starting to think
It's
we
all
do.
relative. It's all relative.
I really am starting to think we do.
Not a fish relative to herself.
And that is a turn brick
I bring one of
deuce,
these guys
but brings Peter a
thinking
flush
I'm
draw.
bringing a fish. I go, here's like,
Bobby's game.
and they said, what are you thinking? The guy's a pro.
California versus Vegas. It's relative.
Is it?
Yeah, I think so.
Al's going to continue. Al made another good call. River,
Not
7 of
even
spades.
close to go.
Peter with the nut flush. How much money is Peter going to put in here? Al without the jack of spades. Big bet by Peter. $14,000. Haymaker time. And Al does make the right decision. Easy fold versus that massive bet, I believe. Mad Benjamin asks, how long is this stream going to run for today? This stream will run till 8 p.m., a 5-hour show. We started at 3 o'clock.
I mean, I don't know if I'm being racist, but I'm talking to those guys. They're all white, you know?
Yeah, yeah.
And I'm white. I go, well, he's Asian, right? Because I invited 3 Asians to the game.
Yeah.
And they said they're pros, sharks, right?
That's
I go,
what they
dude,
said?
yeah. I go, dude, they're Asian. How good could they be?
I don't think that's accurate, though.
No, but since when are Asians crushing poker? Like, you know what I mean? And all of a sudden in LA, I guess it's happening.
Yeah.
But it's a new thing. You know what I mean?
That's true. I guess the typical stereotype is like gambler. But
7-6 deuce. Top pair for Eric Hicks. As this goes check, check. Turn is an 8. Eric checks once again. Eric does have a straight draw.
700.
And that's check. Gets Victor to put in a little blocker bet of 700. Perhaps if Eric had just 2 overs, would fold out some equity. River, king of hearts. And this does go check, check. Eric Hicks with the small pot.
I think, I'll bet you in 5 years, high stakes, the best players in the world will be Asian, maybe. What do you think?
maybe.
Right now, everybody's afraid of Europeans.
Yeah. I guess.
Especially in high
I
stakes.
mean, how do you really tell, though?
Look at Triton. Like, those guys are getting better every year. Yeah.
800. Yeah.
Eric, are you ever gonna play a Tri-10 tournament?
Hell yeah, I'd love to.
Really?
All I need is an invite. I'll be there. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, I want to go play on Triton where they got real cameras. Man.
I got it.
Yeah, I'd love to go play on Triton.
I was talking to some guy from Hong Kong that said he knows some guys there that play.
You know, yeah, just tell me where to go and I'll go. I would love to play that. Is that still a thing? Are they still doing that?
Yeah.
Oh shit! Yeah, tell me where it's
And Victor with the nut flush draw.
It was just at, I think, Barcelona or Madrid. I think Madrid.
Is it all private? You can't just like go sign up?
No.
I think it's invitation.
Peter with the bet of 900, and let's defer to Victor. A hand that can go either way.
Those
And
guys
Victor
are
takes
really
the more
good.
passive
I didn't even
action.
know they had a cash game. I thought it was just tournament.
No, they have that big Triton cat. That's the one I
Oh,
want to
that's
play.
the one you want to play. Okay, you don't want to play the tournament. No. Oh, okay.
Well, they do a tournament.
Pair now for Victor as this goes check, check. And Victor's feeling pretty good that his 7 might be good.
It's like huge.
Nut flush now
Usually
for
like
Victor.
1,000, 2,000 or something.
Yeah, I don't want to go play that.
$2 million buy-in.
No, you don't buy them for
Oh,
They're buying them for
200K.
300,000 or something.
Yeah, this straddles do like 4,000 also.
Yeah.
You know what happens
yeah,
is
that's right.
before I can't imagine playing 100, 200. You start playing 100, 200.
Yeah,
And now
just
you
keep
go.
making your way up.
We play for 1,000 for a while.
Yeah.
You don't want to go back.
Yeah.
It's just like a.
But it gets harder and harder to find games.
That's right.
Yeah.
And pretty soon you're playing heads up with a buddy for 500, 1,000. I'm serious here. I saw it happen to 2 guys. They're buddies and they're playing heads up.
Yeah.
At the Bellagio, Bobby's
They're
room.
playing
500, 1,000. They're buddies, and they said they want to play big, and
There's no one else to play.
you guys are sick. 100, 200 is too small.
Yeah.
600. We raised 2,000.
Ishan with the 3-bet with ace king.
Oh wait, are you in that?
Yeah.
And Eric with ace queen. Frank with the open. Ishan with the 3-bet. Cold call by L. Eric with the cold call.
Everyone respects
What?
me so much.
How much you have? How much you have?
It's 26. Started with 26, I think. 16, 22, 24, yeah, around 26.
Frank thinking on whether to make a play here.
You have all the deep stacks behind. Why didn't you just ask him? You have three.
What the hell, Frank?
Disappoint me. I thought
He
you were
doesn't
gonna
matter anymore.
None of them matter.
I'll bet you he does a
Only I
continuation
matter.
bet. Frank, how much you want to bet?
Almost one push, you know.
King 4-7. 2 diamonds. Top pair for Ishan. And Frank. Ishan's is a bit better with the nut kicker.
How much do you want to bet?
How much you want to bet you have it?
I mean, you didn't say I would only bet
Well,
if
that's
I
like
didn't
king.
have it.
We need a dirty flop.
Isn't this better than Vegas? 3 bets and cold call, cold call, cold call.
This is better than Vegas.
All in.
If you have a set,
And an
you got-
all-in.
I got ace king.
Frank just leads into Ishan for a $57,200 pot.
Frank is behind.
Yeah.
That's why he says twice.
What? Okay. Okay. How much?
And 50.
为什么太恶心了？
7,200.
10, 12, 14, 15, 6.
Over to Ishan. Cooler flop.
You king.
Well, I didn't have it.
Can you tell Frank in Chinese he can pay off anybody at the table but not him?
哎，他说
Why not me?
，Eric 说输谁都不要输给他，
为什么？
他说输给所有人都可以，不要输给他。
为什么呢？
他说了，
Why not me?
多少能 Q 一个？
因为有可能是他是短码嘛。
What's that?
啊，
All right.
输给短码钱好赢回来呀。一把黑把打架。
They say I thought he had pocket jacks.
He didn't say that.
That's a straddle.
对呀，其实 flop 想 fold 的，8千，想 fold，差点 fold 不骗。
点对他后面
No, that's a way better game
2万多
than in Vegas. If we can do this game every day, there'd be no need
我
for me
感
to
觉
move off to
我之所
Vegas.
以 flop 没有推
move
flop
to
推
Vegas？
哦，不，图他可能是
Vegas game is every day.
是吗？
Yeah,
It's every day.
nowadays during the
That's
series,
crazy.
during the series it is
Every
yeah.
day. That's the first time I've played every day ever. Played every day. 4 days straight is my
Yeah,
record.
and it goes till like the middle of the night too.
14.
1400.
Uh-oh.
44.
Either
Look at this game. This game's off the rails. I don't,
And
I think
Peter
we're
with
the
the
best
3
game in the
bet
world.
Yeah.
The
with
best game in the
ace
world.
Yeah, they should
Queen.
want us all over
Three
there.
player.
of spades, and
Any
we're
game
gonna go
with 5
3
times
ways.
is the best game in the world.
That's right.
Here we
I don't know
go.
what they're talking
8,
about.
6 deuce.
Like, the guy's Chinese. You don't want to win your game?
2 10s, still good. Frank's gonna get
Like any
very
Chinese
sticky
gambler,
here, especially after that last hand.
His mom does not approve.
His mom does not approve.
Yeah.
But his dad approves.
Huh?
But his dad
No,
approves.
no, it's not. It's not cool to be
Peter's gonna
a
bet
Chinese
4,000.
like these guys are all degens.
21,500 in the pot after Frank calls now. Action on Victor.
Yeah,
Parents try to understand why he's doing this.
I mean, definitely runs in my family.
Yeah, your family's
Turn
probably
is a
not
4.
about playing poker, right?
10 still
Yeah,
looking golden
they-
now.
At first, they were like, "You're gonna lose all your money." Standard.
I mean, we're not getting a good sample of Chinese people here. We're getting serious degens, right? Am I right? I'm right,
For
right?
sure.
Right?
14,000.
Even Lei, like he was started out as a good Chinese boy.
And Peter's gonna bet
He did.
Decided to go to the dark
14,000
side.
with
I
2
bet
overs.
His parents don't know he's on this show,
Do
right?
they?
Do they?
No, they must.
Let's.
Well, they don't watch.
Oh, they don't want.
Do
But
they
they know.
tell-
But
did
they
you tell
must
them about
know.
it?
River
Oh, they didn't
8.
tell them about it.
They don't know.
Hell no.
In China, you can't even play YouTube.
And Peter checks.
I see.
And this is gonna be a spot where most likely Frank checks,
No YouTube.
worrying that Peter has an 8.
No Google.
Yeah.
No.
And or he's behind another overpair.
No Facebook.
But let's defer back to Frank and see what
No,
Frank
but
wants to do
WeChat
here.
is
This
way
was a
better.
3-bet pot.
WeChat's better than all of that.
Oh, really?
I'm even on WeChat.
Yeah. I've used it like one time.
And it does go check, check. And now Frank
why you
wins a
guys use,
$49,500
You
pot.
use the other one for your group. I'm going to sign up for it just for you guys.
Sign up
Not
for
WeChat.
it.
What's the other
五
one?
中牌，
第
The other big
第九，
他不是对酒，
Oh, the,
that you use for your group
他是
communication
对10。
for the game.
是对酒，
What's
What's
up? Why are you guys using WhatsApp? Why don't you use WeChat?
三对
WhatsApp
because
is
what's
better
up?
for
Because what's up? You can cover
我有可能推了的。
people from all over the
yeah,
country.
Yeah,
Oh, you
But
can-
WeChat is only Chinese.
yeah.
Only
Oh, no, I got a
only
WeChat
Chinese-
account.
Yeah, but like almost no one else uses.
But a lot of
有一个冷
Like,
矿
I
的
don't
哦
use WeChat.
有一个冷
Only
矿，你
you-
可以退出去啊。
You're the minority foreigner
Yeah.
has WeChat.
Yeah.
Yeah, you've got to
Really
change.
minority.
Everybody's got to change. WeChat is it.
Really?
Yeah, I want to
like
buy.
WhatsApp.
I don't believe in buying stock usually, but I want to buy stock in WeChat.
It's Tencent, right? It's owned by Tencent.
Raised to
I think.
500.
Yeah.
And that's on the
Re-raised.
public.
2200.
Yeah. I don't remember the ticker, but I'm sure you can look it up.
Learn my lesson not to play this hand.
Peter's all yum yum. Saya's money. Extra good.
I was buying Baba. It just kept going down and down. And then eventually I had to sell.
Really?
Baba.
It was going down?
I mean, everything's been going down the last, whatever, 4 or 5 months.
Yeah, you guys gotta.
I quit stocks today.
I'm going to try something new, boys and girls, as we talk about stocks in the chat. We've got 224 likes at the moment.
Well, the thing is, I have.
And I want to see how many of you guys and how many likes I can get by saying this, just so I can gauge if you guys want to see Saya more on the show. If you would like to see Saya, oh no, more on Live at the Bike, smash the like button right now so I know exactly how to skew these games to get them produced for Saya in the mix. Obviously, if she gets like 2 likes right now, then we won't be having as much Saya. But if you guys want to see a lot more of Saya Ono, this high-stakes beast crusher on Live at the Bike, feel free to smash that like button right now.
Kinda, yeah.
We started this at 224 likes.
Yeah.
And we'll see how much Saya Ono boosts this YouTube algorithm to get her a seat more here on Live at the Bike.
Yeah, when COVID hit, yeah, it just bounced right up. But now it wouldn't be that bad.
And Saya right on cue with the check raise to 7,000. Peter with the flush draw. Middle pair for Frank. Saya at the moment putting 7,000 in the pot and seeing how much she can boost up this YouTube algorithm to get her on more shows.
Here's $50,000.
So far she's got about
50,000
or whatever.
something like 45 more likes for this YouTube algorithm. It seems like a lot of you want to see her more often, and still boosting up this YouTube algorithm.
A number of investors in the market.
Yeah, because there was a bunch of free money from.
Peter's going to make the call. Peter needs a club. Turn is a queen.
It's really bad timing to.
Yeah, I made a lot the year before, and then I lost it all shorting GameStop.
Oh, you didn't win the GameStop?
I shorted it, yeah. I lost like $1 million in a week. It was like 80% of my account.
Really?
Yeah.
80% on
I was on leverage, yeah.
That was cool, dude. That's a gamble move. You don't seem like you're that nuts. 80% on shorting
I
games.
lost 80%, yeah. Yeah. I don't know. I'll go in index funds for a little while, and then maybe I'll go back in a year. Who knows?
For me, it's easy. I just buy a container of bikes. So easy.
And a club on the river
Like right now we're.
For Peter and Saya with the mystery hand. Could Saya have checked over a full house?
Yeah.
Just whatever money I can come up with to buy into bikes.
Could Saya know that our ace king is most likely cracked now? And let's defer to this hand and Saya's in now. As Saya just boosted our YouTube algorithm by something like 56 likes.
Down here it's kind of worthless. Nothing is within like 3 miles. Whereas in SF, like almost everything is.
Bet of 13,000 from Peter.
I lived in the
8 high flush on a paired board.
Not outer Sunset, outer Richmond.
Yeah.
It was, everything was, you could jump on a bike, you don't have to deal with parking and all that.
Yeah.
That's what got me into electric bikes.
Oh, really? Yeah.
And a time chip extension for Saya, who hasn't played on this show yet with these new immersive walls.
Yes.
And I wish we could see Saya's hand, and it looks like Saya's already cutting out calling chips. So Saya perhaps has something like ace king or aces and does not like this flush.
I mean, why did it take a new guy to stand up to her?
He's the king of Macau. I played with him after this year.
And Saya quiet in a spot here. What does Saya Ono have? Seems like aces or ace king. And Saya is quite perplexed. Throws in another time chip as she tries to figure out, what does Peter have? And Saya's been in the tank. What do you guys think at home? You think Saya's going to make this call? I'm pretty sure she has a king in her hand here. But she fears the flush. Do you think Saya's going to make the call? Put your votes in.
Yes. Peter.
And Saya does make the fold before I can even get the poll up, so.
Oh. Aces was ace of club.
And I believe her. That's what I thought she had.
Oh, wow.
I thought on the turn I may not have the best hand. So I wanted to see if I can even fold the turn, depending on how he acts.
I thought you bet the turn. Oh, you check call the turn?
I bet the turn.
Yeah.
He just called.
Yeah.
Wow. This commentator
I wasn't
knows.
sure I had best hand 100% time to jam 28,000.
On the river?
So crazy.
500.
He said he had ace high. No, I don't know. My Chinese is really bad.
They say he had a flush.
He did.
We raised to 3,000.
买中了，这回报有点小。
And that hand will definitely be the timestamps there on hand number 42, since you guys are raging here with the likes. I guess I will keep timestamping away. Yishan with ace king and a 3-bet king, king, jack.
确实也没什么可赢的嘛。
2.
2,000.
That's 2,000. See if Saya's a little hot after that hand. Saya does make the discipline lay down, although probably somewhat steamed up. Table talk has dwindled down. So I will give you guys some shout outs. Glaze420, Blake Brunch, James Lee, Wesley Morin, Ivy Nuno, Lin Nguyen. Who are the other chat regs up in this? What's up, Roy Fang? Natty Witt is in the building. What's up, Natty? Mad Benjamin, Martin World. If I know your screen name because you are a chat regular, you will get a shout out. John Roma, as we go 5 ways to the flop. And this limp pot, we haven't seen too many of these today. Queen, deuce, 6. Table still in shock after that hand.
Raised to 1,500.
And a raise from Frank. Both players with the 6. 2 players who do not like to give up. Playing their middle pair as if it's an over pair at times. Turn queen. Oh, and these players are going to continue. Neither player believes that the other player has a queen. Frank's kicker does play, oddly enough.
Big place.
Folded a queen.
Fuck.
You got a queen
I have
too?
6-9.
I had queen 9.
So queen 9?
Yeah.
Thank you.
You had a queen?
Yeah. Bet, raise.
Against 2 monkeys?
I didn't think they both had a 6.
I regret folding my 6.
I was gonna raise.
Frank wins that one with an 8 kicker with his 2 pairs queen 6s.
啊？打不出来了，这种把那2个 monkey 打了就可以了，打成那2个 monkey 就很满意了。
Yeah, that's the quote of the day. What are you monkeys doing? Against you monkeys? Check.
500.
12.
Raise. 1200.
Ishan making it 1200.
3 raise. 35.
Boom. 3-bet by Peter with queen 9. Turn is an ace. Peter's still grabbing chips, but it does go check, check.
Check.
And Peter's kicker is going to play.
This time I call my
Now you listen to me. You call it 6.
No, I had a queen. Also, no kicker.
It's the first time I ever on stream I used 2-time chips
Really?
in one hand.
Against Peter?
Yeah. I mean, I don't want to fold, but I didn't think I was any good.
Saya.
If you
Good
were
fold.
really limitless, you would put them all in and you'd fold.
And he'd fold.
Yeah.
Just one out of those fucking tilting river cards, you'll be like.
Our
"I can't be
leaderboard
good
tonight
on
is
this
brought to you by
tournament."
Monkey
Like,
No, he had a
Knife
flush,
Fight,
he said.
Oh, yeah,
your
yeah,
home
yeah.
for fantasy player props. Sign up today
That is a
and
club
get
in my hand.
100% instant match
You'd be
on
like,
your
"How
first
can I
deposit
win
when
on
you
the
use the
river?"
promo code
Like-
LATB. Stands for Live at the Bike, the show that you're watching. Use the promo code LIVE, LATB,
Jam it?
for 100% match. Those of you who want to put in some bets on the UFC this weekend or the Boston Warriors game, feel free.
Yeah,
Those
yeah,
were the
that's
cumulative
10,000.
winnings.
I could possibly jam
On the
river. On the river.
Most active players are Peter and
six?
Frank,
Could've jammed it.
both rocking over 62% VPIP. Ishan up 36,000, Saya up 17,000, and Peter up 3,800. And thank every single one of you for joining in today on this 100, 200, 200 game, as it looks like we go 6 ways to this flop on the all-new Bally's Presents Live at the Bike, the world's longest running high-stakes poker series. Coming to you live from the beautiful Park West Bicycle Hotel and Casino.
Sorry.
Straddle for 400.
14.
Please, 1400. Take it. Hands up.
很有意思的。是。
2000.
Flop straight for Frank on this queen 9-8 all clubs. Monotone variety. Victor with 2 pair.
Check.
8,000.
8,000.
And a bet of 8,000 from Victor with 2 pair going for value.
You're right. This game is off the
And
charts.
Frank with the straight. I think Frank's going to end up making this call. Frank's not going to lay down a straight.
I forget what this is like.
That's why people fly
我
from
先洗
Europe.
不打你了。
Nice one.
啊，对
Ship to
到时候不敢打你
35,900 on over to Frank.
Sucks.
Sucks.
Flop a straight.
but
3 clubs. Isn't there a song about that? How ironic.
我说过了，我要埋伏你3枪，这第2把。
Nice one.
It's like flopping a straight, but the board is.
The good starter。我也不敢打。
Like
这牌，我应该 turn 润你一下，最好的。
You win the max.
嗯，
You win the max.
river 他还想打个歪6，妈的，哎那个，太不尊重人。
You win the max.
确实是，
对吧？
也没有，这个牌 flop 瑞。
Is he bitching about the flush board and having a straight? Does that sound?
All of our guesses are wrong.
我也不知道，这牌可以了，哎呀，水下到水上，可以了。
I only know like 3 words in Chinese.
I could have been drawing dead. I don't know.
4 ways, 10-6 deuce.
Can I have a baby flush?
Peter's king high is good for now. Somehow, some way. As everyone misses and king high is good.
2,000.
Al going for this one, bet of 2,000.
维克特把我收水上了，谢谢。
我一向是送钱的。得补马了。
轻松，你补马轻松。昨天对吧？昨天有盈余啊，昨天从12身上。
您快把昨天赢的钱全都输光了吧。
昨天他不是叫你来着吗？
这抓的是吧？
Yeah.
And those of you that love high stakes action, we are upping the blinds with this straddle round, ending with a $400 straddle. Brought to you by Frank, who said straddle round. Peter is smiling, loves the straddle round. Saya is drooling, wants the game bigger. The mad genius wants to play the biggest games in the world. So, this game has gotten bigger and juicier for you guys as L puts in the 3-bet to 6,400 with the 2 unknown cards. Over 1,300 of you in the YouTube chat. Please smash that like button and let's get over 400. And hopefully just our energy of smashing that like button and bringing positivity will keep on this straddle for the rest of the game so we can see some ultra nosebleed high stake action high enough in the altitude that can cause a nosebleed. And let's hope that Frank continues to crush and play over the 50% VPIP to bring the action and the excitement here halfway. No, we're not halfway through the stream. We're about 40% in the stream on hand number 50.
No, the call. 500 from Ishan, L call. Heads up. No raise.
你这个时候想360的，发钱360的是吧？
15.
你这个可能是一个
And a straight for Ishan,
勾圈，
who bets 15. Al just queen high.
What's Gouchet? What is
Al has not given up.
what does it mean, Gouchet?
勾线，
Yeah.
狗屎。
What did he say, Gouchet?
勾圈。
勾圈啊 ，Jack Queen，
Gouchen?
Jack Queen，
Jack Queen.
勾圈，
勾
勾圈。
Jack 勾，圈 is Queen，
勾圈
Tran is queen.
yeah，圈 is Queen，
Tran is queen.
圈
I remember that one.
Tran.
Tran is queen. It makes sense. That one makes sense.
Wait, why does that one make sense?
我还
Tran,
圈
Tran,
圈
T-R-A-N.
一圈而圈 means circle，
And
Tran
here,
is a
Tran's
circle.
like
yeah，
a guy who got a sex change.
圈 means
Queen. Get it?
Okay, I
Tran,
see.
Tran, queen.
Mr. Hicks,
I don't think that's
Mr. Eric
the
Hicks, I
rules
would be
over
careful
here, but maybe.
with where you throw
Makes
around.
sense though, right?
Do we order food here?
The
later?
making sense of
We order
two
food here?
different language and putting the equal sign there. Just mental
Sorry.
note.
call 圈 Queen is circle，
You're welcome.
You know Elton John? Queen. Queen? Tran.
Wow.
Oh, you mean Tran, T-R-A-N.
Yeah.
Is that-
And then he
Right.
says, do you
Is
know
that how you
Elton
say it?
John?
No, that's not what I'm saying.
Interesting.
The little button that's in there to call the bluff.
We're gonna have to learn Chinese, man. If we want a future in this game,
I
and
know.
if we want a future in the next big private games, we gotta
learn
speak Chinese.
I know.
7,
Big
6, 4.
Ice water.
Don't learn how to say queens in the market.
Tron.
So when they start talking about their hands, we know if they're colluding.
No, they're gonna-
不是球花历史，然后任意发那把，对吧？打错了，我靠！但我确实不知道你是不是花，这个确实是比较担心。
On the stream is safe.
That's
You have
right.
viewers.
Yeah, 'cause they could hear them, and then they would start commenting.
Or you just be buddies. I learned that from Mexican poker. You gotta be friendly, and nice to everybody,
And
and
then they won't collude.
collude. But if you come in and wear headphones and try to crush,
放了球花历史，
Then they'll collude.
nah, the Mexican poker guys are really colluding
Yeah,
against you. If you
I
come in,
see.
like every once in a while, one of the crushers.
Wow,
will
Frank's
try
going to
go
call
into
with two
their game.
deuces. Let's see if he's correct here. Versus Victor's unknown hand.
I've never played Mexican poker.
And those of you who are just tuning
The
in,
best place to play Mexican poker.
the woman right there on that poker table is highly regarded as the best female poker player in the
really?
world. I shouldn't even have to put best female. She's definitely one of the top players in all of Los Angeles, all of California, and probably in the United States. That's Saya Ono.
Floor, something.
And Leo, you know Leo?
Uh-huh.
Yeah, they're all from Mexican poker.
Oh, really?
Did you get a flush?
Started playing
I
no
played
limit.
with him in the app. I tried to bluff in like a 14K pot, and he had quads. Yeah.
Oh, you made Leo's night, dude. I'll probably hear that story next time I see Leo.
Yeah, maybe.
The last 2 times I had quads, people tried to bluff me too.
Really?
Yeah.
Wow,
Remember
Victor
when
going
this one
for
was
more
like a-
value.
Bluff you off quads? Or
Aiden did that? Oh,
remember?
No, Victor's not going
Yeah,
for
yeah,
value. That
yeah.
was not a
Aiden
17.
did that.
Okay,
Oh,
let's let the
whenever I have
graphics
quads,
catch up
people
because
like
it
to
changed
bluff
on me twice. Okay, he did bet
Mine actually
That's a
1700.
pattern.
reasonable. We were playing like three-handed. I opened queen 10. He called. Flop was queen 4 deuce.
And Frank made it 8,200.
I had queen 10.
Okay.
I bet he raised. I called.
And Victor makes the call with ace queen.
I checked. He bet. I
全都被你忘
called.
掉了。
The river was a
别
10
这
of
是
diamonds.
靠我呢，
4
这是
diamonds.
你的风格啊
I！checked. He bet.
你应该赌我无限大的牌啊
800 into like a K, and I shoved 6K, and he had pocket
是不
fours.
是
Oh my
全都被你
I was just trying to get him to fold a flush. Yeah.
Yeah, no. That's the way you're supposed to play, though.
Yeah.
Sounds good to me.
Yeah.
I jam on top
Well,
of white quads once too.
Probably should have just folded the turn. I didn't have a diamond. I was just calling with top pair.
That's what I'm wondering.
Yeah. That one was painful.
打小，
That was recent?
That was like last week
打2万。
or a week before.
Are you playing in an app when there's casino games? I thought the app was just a COVID thing.
Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah.
Okay, and then can you
Whose game is it?
Feld Ryan's.
Oh.
Yeah.
call these three? Okay.
再打大一，
Raise 6.
再打大一。 Six.
On the app, does everybody play with their real name?
No, which is why it's kind of hard sometimes. I don't know who I'm playing with.
Isn't some apps you play with your real name or some online sites or something?
下
I play with my real name.
King,
I mean,
queen,
some
deuce,
require that?
all
Oh,
hearts.
yeah, I think
That's
so.
pretty cool. But I heard of it. But
In my old friend group, like in SF, the group we played in, we all had our real names just so it was easier.
yeah.
'Cause we all knew each other, right? So like, it was like, that way you know who everyone is.
Yeah.
Like, it makes settling easier too.
action six，
two 钱。
没有 two。
175 total.
I can't wait till poker is
Victor going back-to-back pots.
They have it, right? There's that VR app. I haven't actually played it, even though I've had an Oculus
That's
forever.
going to change everything.
Not over.
When you can play, you can see who you're playing.
Yeah.
It kind of hurts online poker that you don't know for sure who you're playing.
Yeah. Oh, there's the bot.
There's the bots, and then there's...
Yeah. Yeah, there is that metaverse poker thing. I wanted to try it. I just didn't have time. Maybe I should set up
位置小，
my Oculus when I get back
位置小
today.
了。打的是让我有点害怕，但是太小了。
这个 S， 那没办法了，欺负了。对，能把你的地圈地开地，地圈地开这么容易打掉的，第8、第9这样才打。
你打的第8、第9就会被你打。
啊？
如果第8、第9，我就肯定丢了。
只能丢。
Ace king for Peter. Notice Peter limped this one. Peter's going to get tricky on this. King 3-4. Top pair for L as well. Turn is a 10.
不可能靠了，要不丢掉了。
1400.
Bet of 1400.
Ah.
这把打错了，那把我应该是装着去花蜜丝。所以你当然我当时想那么打，你肯定会支付的。会支付的，顶2队不会付掉的。那装着就装着去花蜜。
3,700 in the pot. And I think Al's going to have to pay this one off. Al has seen Peter get out of line so many times today.
没有没东西，你把我
Let's
打跑
defer back to Al.
没有可能没东西，你把我打跑了。
river 确实是可以打。
10 seconds.
有没有什么有一直滑的？对，就是读那么准，读那么准还得了。
And Al does pay it off.
Easy money. How do you
And a
say
needle
easy
from
money in
Eric.
Chinese? Easy.
那跟你说， Easy money. Easy money. How to say easy money in Chinese?
Well played, Peter. Well played. 打得好啊。
Easy money 很简单。
Easy money.
简单。容易。容易。
Chinese is so tough, dude. We're gonna have a hard time with this. It's so tough.
400.
Very tough.
轻松，轻松愉快。
It's a straddle.
Yes.
Raise to it 1,000.
Raise 1,000. You know, club foot is raised to 1,000 from Eric. Then called off the straddle.
Eric with my favorite hand, and he knows this as we're playing 100, 200, 200, straddle 400, jack 9, 2 8s. Still in the lead. Frank has 7 high. Hard for Eric to know this though. 3 overs. Eric does have a flush draw to go along with that pair of 8s. He does have a straight draw, so we will continue.
I give up. I play board.
I had a look.
Full house.
I had a straight flush draw.
Oh, you
Oh,
had it.
It's hard to get American to fold a full house.
Hard to get anyone to fold a full house.
Hard to get American to fold a straight flush draw. On the turn.
打有点浪今天，不浪了，好打，今天盯着 Victor 打。今天谁上还在靠 Victor？ 他们都太紧了，他们都太紧了。
15.
Check.
8-4 deuce. These pots are getting progressively bigger with this straddle on.
Check.
Ishan with a straight draw and a flush draw. He's going to bet that queen of hearts. Eric Hicks with the straight draw and a flush draw as well. Eric's is bigger. Ishan did just bet 2x the size of the pot. And let's defer to Eric Hicks. And time chip extension. This is such an interesting spot. I mean, if you're in Eric's shoes, you got a straight draw and a flush draw to the jack high. And Ishan just leads 4 ways for 2x pot. What a really cool play by Ishan. Eric Hicks wondering what Ishan could be doing this. Ishan's repping a set. Ishan was the initial raiser, so he can have 8s and 4s here. That's the story he's trying to tell. And Eric's going to make him tell the story correctly. He's going to make him put in that big barrel. And no, Eric's not going to make him tell a story. Eric's going to raise it up to $20,000. And Ishan's going to make the call. If there is a heart on this river, we're going to see a massive pot. Ace brick. 44,800 in the middle. And a snap all in from Eric Hicks with jack high on hand number 55 of the night.
I was gonna get him.
That's it.
I thought I was gonna get him.
可以，还是可，Eric 可以帮我打他。
Such a beast.
Double gut shot, flush shot. 5, 6.
我说 Why price 8,000?
Yeah, why'd you make it 8,000?
What do you mean?
Yeah, no, that's really
I had a good hand. I have 5, 6 of hearts. I just needed a different river. You have queens?
7.
I didn't know what to do there. I just
Raise.
flatted.
I would have bluffed the river if you flatted. But you wouldn't have won that much more. I probably would have put like 15K on the river, 20K on the river. Maybe you win another 10.
Ace Jack 8. Does Saya rep her range? Nope, she checks.
Yeah, this game's on fire, dude. This game is lit. Now I know why I came back.
Needed a deuce on the river. Or what was that? 3 on the river. Yeah, I needed a 3 on the river. Or a 7. Or a heart. Nice hand. You thought you set oversetted me?
I didn't know what you were up to.
You could have. I mean, I'm not.
I didn't
never
think you had a
folding.
set.
Why not?
Because you raised so big.
I would bet that much for this set. You gotta go big.
Oh, yeah. Hey.
Peter's going to steal that one
Oh,
after
thank
it goes
you.
check, check.
Please get
Can't
this
check to
chicken
Peter
down,
twice. Peter will
Can I
straight
get
steal
2
the
bottle
pot.
Pana water to drink? Just have them open. And that's it. Thank you.
Shout out to
I'll
Natty
order
Wit.
something.
Yeah, me too.
Shout out to Andy Cigars.
I'll get the oxtail soup.
That sounds good.
Yeah.
Kai Shifta.
Yeah.
Willy Wonka. Chillin'
I'll get
Krunka.
two, please.
Nice name, man.
600.
I just regular. Yeah, yeah. Who are you? You're
Goosecon Gaming.
I haven't seen you.
I'm actually the supervisor for the F&B.
Oh, I haven't seen you before.
I've been here for 7 years.
Oh, wow. Okay, well, thanks for
What's up,
having me.
Sean Guy?
And I'll do the
Envious as
you know
well.
those,
Mr.
sandwiches?
OGG. If you guys have any questions for me, fire away in the chat.
That's good. That's good. Yeah.
Fries, onion rings, sweet potato.
Onion rings sound great.
Okay.
Okay, thank you.
6.
Can I get an iced tea also? Unsweetened.
6,000.
Yeah.
We are playing with the straddle.
2,000, 6,000.
Saya's going to 3-bet this hand.
6,000 600 from Victor.
What a sick hand. Open by Victor. 3-bet by Saya. And a cold 4-bet by L.
11,000.
L with 5-4 of diamonds and Victor with the 5-bet to 1,100. King 9-3 rainbow. Let's defer to L in this 5-bet pot. This hand is out of the box and sick. I don't commentate with too many 5-bet pots.
I can't go
And
back.
there's been a few today.
I can't play regular poker after playing this game.
What's regular poker, like 5-10?
No, what we were playing over there, it was just.
In Bobby's room?
Yeah, it was
So
like.
100, 200? That game is usually pretty good. I mean, I guess the Bobby's room one isn't as good. You should try the Aria one.
Aria one.
And
Aria,
we've
like,
got
Eric
liftoff.
listening. I mean, you played with Eric.
Al's going to call
He's actually-
8,000
Yeah.
to turn a hand. He does turn the gutty to the
Did
6.
you hear about that? Did you hear about that?
40,300 in the pot.
Which day did you play with him?
I played with him for 2 days. We had some epic pods.
And if you're Victor, I think you just check here. And you hope to get the showdown value, and that's what he does.
Played the Aria game that day I played with him. Maybe he was talking.
40,300 in the pot. L versus Victor. L at the bottom of his range and a fearless player.
Yeah, I think
He's super fun to play with.
Boom.
17,000.
$17,000.
Vegas or what?
I don't think so. I think he lives in like Seattle or something. Not sure.
And gets Victor to fold the 2 jacks. Al's bet of 17,000 with 5 high, the bottom of his range, in a 5-bet pot. Raise to 500 from Saya. Check mark for Frank with just the ace high. And Frank's going to be laughing after this hand if I know Frank.
Oh, actually, totally bad. What are you guys playing with?
Yeah, I thought you were thinking about folding a queen when you were tanking, and then you raised it, and I was like, fuck. He wasn't thinking about folding.
I couldn't decide what to do.
Yeah. That was a spicy one.
That's Limitless's line. That was a spicy card.
Oh, yeah.
Did you get that from Limitless?
No.
That's his favorite line.
Really?
He goes, I had a spicy one. Friendly pot. Friendly pot.
Thank you.
See? We can play friendly sometimes.
Sometimes.
Check. Six. Big blind hand.
Set of deuces for Eric.
Big blind.
And says big blind hand. This was a limped pot.
But you're in the small blind.
Yes.
Oh. No, I was in the small. Oh, yeah. Small blind.
And Eric with the check raise. Gig is up. Jig is up. You guys know what I meant.
Small blind. It's a
Shadow for 400. Raise 11.
It's right. No wonder why they fly down from Vegas to play in our game.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? LA's it. We got the most lit game in poker.
Yeah, where's Berkey this week? He's not here.
Oh, you know, he's playing in I watched his whole podcast yesterday.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, and he's playing in a big event today.
Oh, I see.
It's a
Hope you guys are enjoying the table talk. I like to defer to it since I like to listen as well. If you guys have any questions for me, shout them out in the chat, yell them out in the chat, just type them out in the chat simply. We are playing 100, 200 this Friday with a $200 big blind ante. We are live at the bike, the world's longest running high stakes poker series.
Is that the one that's
Brought to you live from the beautiful Park West Bicycle Hotel and Casino. I'm always happy to be here on Fridays to break down some action. If you haven't just yet, please smash that like button, hit the like button, and let's bump up this YouTube algorithm.
Berkey's doing a bracelet bet, so he's got to get his events in.
Pair of kings.
I think it's a bet for just.
Peter's going to bet 2,500 and put some pressure on Ishan.
Yeah.
Yeah, has to play in all the no limit events.
Turn jack.
I see.
Danny, that hand you were
Check.
bluffing, right? When you bet 17,000 on the river.
You will see.
I know you're bluffing.
Why?
Tell her
I just know.
pay-per-view.
Why would you know?
Because I folded pocket kings.
Yeah, right.
7.
2 pair now for
You
Ishan.
fold one king and you think I'm bluffing.
That's a good read.
7,000. And a fold. Peter with just 2 4s, napkins. Wesley Moran says, JJ, you going to play the main event this year? I have a newborn baby, Wesley. If it's just because of the baby, pretty sure I would play. I also have responsibilities here at Bally's. And to top it off, I'm on Twitter a bunch, right? And I see that so many people that I follow or things like that, people have gotten COVID at the World Series, so it'd be kind of hard sell to be away from my baby, be away from Bally's. All new presents live at the bike, and then top it off, put myself at risk of catching COVID when it's spreading like wildfire at the World Series of Poker. So I got to assess my risks in the next few weeks. I told myself last year after a somewhat decent run, 9-8-8, let's get back to my run last year. Frank would trip 8s and an open and a straight draw for Frank.
You should have pushed with that your hand.
On the turn?
Yeah.
Well, I didn't think.
Because you can't fold.
And a straight for Peter. Frank, who slow played the 8.
You could bluff me there, then I probably would have.
And Peter's going to put down
like
$6,000.
You push, you can run it twice.
Push run it twice.
There you go.
Yeah, you split the pot. Instead, you lost 20,000.
I might have lost both. What do you mean?
River is a 7, brings in the clubs. Let's see if that slows down Peter, and it does. $19,000 pot over to Peter with a straight.
Could have.
Paired board, clubs. Yeah, so a hard sell mentally for myself. I have to fade COVID. I did take a mental note and tell myself I want to play every year the main event as long as I feel like my skills are up to par. And I definitely been playing big games this whole year besides taking a 5-week break.
No, it's just when he first.
And that tournament is just amazing structure. I'm gonna let you guys get back to the table talk.
Who named him?
I named him.
You?
Yeah, I named him. I was like,
Out of
he was
nowhere?
crushing. He just doubled up on like the 3rd hand, like flush over flush. And then I was like, all right, we're playing with the king of Macau now.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Yeah, but he's not from Macau. He's from Shanghai, I think, right?
Shanghai.
Yeah. Well, 'cause we were just playing like 3-handed, like after the stream. We just came and sat down with like 20K or whatever.
Every hand I'm out of position to two monkeys.
Saya's going to bump this one up. Peter and Frank in position on her. Ace 6-6.
7.
700.
And Frank's aggression on the button wins the pot.
比你抓的也是，妈的，可以靠着。这是一打一枪，如果我运回去，你怎么办呢？
I did think about pushing though, briefly.
I did think you were on a flush draw.
Yeah.
中华有攻略，我为什么要打呢？
Like, yeah.
对呀，也不会打，很正常的，没打错，不认。我turn 靠那么重，你觉得我能中牌？就turn我能靠那么重，我能中牌靠，至少是3个口吧。turn 打6000多，我怎么能靠那么重？满炮超炮打的，什么？啊？17。对啊，turn 打那么重，靠那么重。Check.
Ishan with ace queen, king 8-3. Multi-screen brought to you guys. Ishan's going to rep his range and all the strong hands and win that one without much of a fight.
Oh man.
我 river 我先开枪，打15000，就是上面 river， 我先开枪。不是 river。可能
600 from Frank.
估计
2000.
估计 all in 靠不动。
And Al.
Check.
Ace king, queen 7 deuce, high c-bet frequency.
Check.
What day did the Warriors play last week? The first game?
The first
Thursday?
game? Yeah.
Thursday.
And it's going to go check down to the river.
Thursday, yeah.
Oh, yeah, that's the day I left.
Yeah,
It's so awesome because I...
Ace king showdown value.
Thursday, but Stan
And
was
Alex
thinking-
is going to win this one.
圈2扔了。
What were you saying?
Oh, because I arrived and I went right to Topgolf and watch a game.
Topgolf.
Best place to watch a game, man. I heard Cirque was really good to watch. Cirque, is that how you say it?
Like the show?
Casino,
Oh, Circus?
No, Cirque.
Cirque? I haven't even heard of that one. Is that like a really
Yeah, they
cool one?
supposedly have a really cool bar and rooftop bar and stuff.
Yeah, I haven't heard of that one.
Hello.
And the VPIPs and the cumulative winnings are going to pop on your screen, so make sure you guys pay attention. Our leaderboard tonight is brought to you by Monkey Knife Fight, your home for fantasy player props. Sign up today and get a 100% instant match. So if you guys like free rolls, which I know all the poker players love the free roll, 100% match, you have to use a promo code LATB. Check out monkeyknifefight.com. You can put that money down on some Boston Celtics versus Warriors and or the UFC fights. So check it out, monkeyknifefight.com, promo code LATB for a 100% match. Eric Hicks, the big winner tonight, thus far.
Raise 3.
Graphics trying to catch up. I will get to them, these hands, once they do. You are watching Bally's Presents Live at the Bike, which is the world's longest running high-stakes poker series, brought to you from the beautiful Park West Bicycle Hotel and Casino. Al with 2 10s.
Oh, for the collection?
Yeah.
Oh, cool. Okay.
5,000.
Man, they should let us play for free, dude. We shouldn't have to pay for it. We're putting on a show here. Like I heard the high stakes poker guys, they have to pay nothing. In fact, they paid them.
The Poker Go guys?
No, back in the day. Viffer told me.
Back in the day, Eric Hicks, as Victor has the king of clubs in his hand, putting in a bet of 5,000. Al in a spot. This is a spot where Al knows that there might be some more bets coming, which is quite annoying if you're Al. And Al just gives up the 2 10s.
Poker Go like bought it or something.
Yeah, but back then they were playing in the Golden Nugget or something.
Right.
You know?
Oh, in Vegas.
Yeah. Even poker.
Who's that?
He got it.
Oh, he got it.
You have a straddle the 400?
Something like that. Something like that. Or the Gold Coast. Or what was the one off strip? Or something. I don't know. I don't remember. But they were. Or they were. No, the one else. I don't know.
Yeah, I don't really go off.
But it's like a known thing.
I see.
Raise to 1,100?
Like, what would cash games be without high stakes poker?
That's it.
I just remember those guys coming in with bags of cash. Remember?
Yeah, and then you play with bricks on the table, right?
Dude, if we can do bricks on the table, this game would go off. You know?
Yeah.
1,000.
Four.
Raise to 4,000.
孩子这个 river 太恶心了，什么破 river？
Sneaky, sneaky.
Nuts.
Sneaky, sneaky.
I hate river。
Sneaky, sneaky.
我看他启动想偷我，靠我
Frank,
爽死
you
了。
raise the turn and all the money goes in.
这些帮 bluff。
He wasn't bluffing.
这个 river
居然这么好的牌，
Pocket fours.
啊，
真的是会埋伏。
天天在那挖坑，让我往里跳，
功亏一篑，你知道吧？
挖坑
Sneaky.
，Frank 一直在那挖坑。
不是 river 他妈的不出的东西，他肯定太打的了。
6.
Raise to 600?
一直在那给我埋伏。
哎呀，这打好，今天打不好。
Open a 600 from Eric Hicks. Victor with 2 10s.
Raise 2,500.
Puts in the 3 bet.
Oh my God.
25.
These monkeys.
They
These
just want to
monkeys.
ride on the roller coaster.
How could I fold?
25.
Well, it starts by throwing one card in, and it ends with throwing.
Peter with ace queen, and we know Peter didn't come here to fold big hands. There's Peter suited.
It's a bluff call. Aye. Ah, what's the worst that can happen?
Roll them, do this.
What's the worst that can happen? Can't be that bad, right?
4 player.
Your car must be horrible. It take you that long to call 2 monkeys.
That's true. Yeah, that's true.
But that hits
7 6 deuce 2 hearts. Victor's 2 10s, looking really good in this $10,000 pot. Those of you are numerologists and feel like there might be something, going on with the numbers and from the signs and the poker gods and 2 10s, 10,000 in the pot, and a bet of 6,200 from Victor.
埋伏我，
不大，不大。
是吧？
厉害。 King 4.
Oh,
没那么高级。
Diane knows me too well. I gotta leave.
What'd you
She call my hand now.
Did you have King 4?
King 5.
Which hand?
两对吗？
Really?
两对
Pretty
吗？
nuts.
两对吗？
No,
Yeah,
one pair.
straddle, Lily?
Yeah, straddle.
You can move his necklace inside. Hey, Elle, can you do me a favor? Can you put your necklace inside your shirt? Hitting the microphone.
Raise.
Yeah, thank you. Perfect. That should be pretty good. Raise to 1,000.
Is that a raise?
靠！
I'd rather have the necklace.
Or you can move the mic if you want to leave it out. That's fine too.
No, just kidding.
Yeah. 55? Re-raise to 55. Thank you all.
Much behind.
Almost 40, I think. Starting.
All in.
And here we go. Frank with 2 kings.
Hey!
What's happening?
55.
Ishan with the 3-bet. And an unknown hand.
Oh my god.
Frank went all in.
Twice? Once?
And Frank goes all in. And a snap call by Ishan. Ishan's
You have a pair?
playing it like he's got
He
aces.
says once.
他也 call.
If he says once, he's ahead.
Ah, Frank. Frank
You want to do twice or once? Up to you.
Twice? I prefer twice.
Okay, twice.
Alright.
Okay, 2 times.
All right, Ace King. Ishan is about to play a $92,000, $700 pot with Frank. Saya folded Ace Queen.
Okay, 10.
Heart for Ace King. Bricks out.
Once I
Kings win the first board.
会不会 Ace Queen or Diamond?
Yeah, ice cream.
这所以
Oh, that's good news for me.
会不会 Ace Queen or Diamond?
Oh.
Queen Deuce 3. Ishan needs an ace on the turn or the river, or Frank's going to scoop the whole $92,700 pot. What a hand. That's the biggest pot of the night.
六个 S， 我想放了是吧？哎他妈，
Of course I cover.
你给他上了一次 S，
Like fucking 到处都有地雷，
Nice
到处
hand.
都是
He
地
says
雷。
雷吧，
once, he's ahead.
雷吧。
He's ahead.
我什么牌都是冷靠的，要不
Frank,
知道
you're
我
too。good.
他这个如果1号负的话，我都不知道是不是要 call，因为只有100个大毛，因为他 straddle 了。
100%要靠的。
Ishan's adding 20.
Thanks to my straddle, friend.
群众的这个扑克水平
Give me my 400
不
back.
提高啊。
No. Just kidding.
群众的扑克水平
Can I get change?
Yeah, I get it.
And Frank, who's on a mission to have the highest VPIP today.
扑克水平不得不说在提高呀，
对，要尊重别人的牌力，
确实是在提高。
别拿
Wins the biggest pot of the night, 92,00000.
别把
Hold on, give me
别把
one
我当
second.
鱼。
谁敢把你当鱼啊？没有人把你当鱼。
Raise to 400.
200 A 全 KK 埋伏，还是不错。这有这么牌了，
Gotcha.
头一根铁 AK 就扣，我跟你说，我令。
1号本来赢很多的，现在他妈的倒输了。
他这头铁啊！
Here we go. Here we go.
This one's
All these sick flops too.
啊，命
Oh no, it's the small.
Who's 10？
Oh, okay.
1,000.
这下来你
What
人
is
尿
your
了，
plus?
这人尿了，你这简直太简单了，easy game。
Easy game, Frank.
Yeah.
Easy game when your name's Frank.
easy game。
运气也好，打的也好，是吧？啊，运气也好，打的也好。
入室率还高，对吧？
我入室率80%有，我跟你说，
全明星啊！
我今天入室率
是
70%。
MVP 嘛？
绝对70%入室率。
我7%的入池率还输，你70%的入池率还赢。
We need a live.
And we are playing 100, 200, 200 today.
Against this monkey?
很多人对于入室率
Straddle 400. We've got one of the biggest winning players in all of LA, Saya Ono. Very feared high-stakes professional poker player. We got Eric Hicks, the owner of Luna
就
Cycles.
像你一样是吧？
他是这种人，你也要小心。
With ace
We got
queen?
Al here, another regular in the high-stakes section here
If I fold, would you
in
call?
Los Angeles. We
I'm
got
mad at
Ishan,
打的就不是牌
Yeah,
了，
I would have got it.
retired engineer, now poker player, and we got Peter and Frank bringing the action and Frank bringing the pain today after that $92,700 pot that he inflicted all the pain and blood versus Ishan.
You should
Like,
If you 4-bet and he shoves, then I have to think about it.
you're not folding. I mean, there is a straddle.
Yeah, but if you 4-bet and he shoves, I might.
你看这什么牌？看够了。
I thought my hand was too good to 4-bet. I could just see a flop.
Yeah.
Flop flush for Peter. Peter and Frank like to play a lot of hands aggressively.
你这个现在的你这个 range 太吓人了，
That one was painful.
打太极了，你现在
是这样啊。
借力打力是吗？
对啊，因为别人都喜欢瑞我。
He smooth call you 3-bet, right?
对，很多人都喜欢瑞我。
If
He
you
called and then he
if you
shoved.
if you fold ace king there, I don't think you get invited back.
You have to do it for
That's
the
what I'm
show.
learning.
You can't fold ace king there.
Yeah. We're all gonna see it later and say, Ishan,
Ah.
Ishan, too good, too tight.
Too tight.
What is it?
好了，一把水上。
And Peter with my favorite hand, 2 8s.
The 400 wasn't on. Maybe it was different.
Okay.
1,000.
Queen 10 7. Peter's still going to bet his 8s. Most players would be afraid that someone has a queen or a 10. And Peter goes full steam ahead.
One thing I learned from watching poker on TV is that you shouldn't fold ace king pre-flop.
Yeah.
It's something about blockers. You know, like those guys.
Something.
Yeah, it's something I don't understand. But, you know, you got to go with it with ace king.
Straddle 400.
Double straddle.
Double straddle. 800 from Frank.
攻击 attack attack attack。
Let's go.
攻击攻击。我乃阉人张翼德，谁敢来战？
疯了，Frank 已经疯了。
嗯，我乃阉人张翼德，谁敢来战？你别小看，你别以为这牌不好，说不定是 S 呢。
Limp pot in the straddle. Frank versus Peter.
Frank says he might have.
Two
aces.
guys who like to play many pots.
The black, that's still the black.
The 2 men of dream, that dream of action and playing big pots. And Peter's going to
Okay.
take first blow at that pot.
Long time ago.
Blowed on it, took it down.
1,000 on the 6.
你挨当了是吧？我就说你怎么那么多，你挨多少？挨1万10万是吧？
对，我入了20万。
Here's
You guys have any questions for me? Fire them off in the chat.
5 yellow.
I got
We are playing 100, 200,
I was gonna
200,
order coffee.
straddle, 400, $900 dead in every pot. Definitely the biggest poker game going in Los Angeles, in California, quite possibly in the United States at the moment. So if you would like to join me as a fly in the wall as I break down some hands, that's what I'm here for you guys to see what this high stakes game that would be playing at the Bicycles Legend Room is playing here. And you get to see the likes of Eric Hicks and Ishan and Saya and action players like Frank and Peter just bring pain. As we get this deck scrambled, what's up, Derek Wolf, Martin World, Andy Cigars, Quiche Official, Silvacos, Natty Wit, Wesley Moron, Nitrox. It's all fake. Joe, D-Play, which just lost your chat, it looks like. Sorry, Joe. I don't know if you were talking trash to me or one of the players. But peace be with you after you got your chat taken away. It wasn't me, but it was probably well-deserved. What's up? It's all fake. Mikey, Knox, Ken, Pierce in the building. And if it sounds like I'm enthused, I'm happy to communicate with you guys and give you guys shout outs since you guys are in the chat. Bring in some chat and boosting the YouTube algorithms. It's the least I can do is shout you out. Fuzel, Kai Shafta. And if you haven't just yet, we're about 30 likes from 400. Let's boost up this YouTube algorithm. There's about 900 of you in the YouTube chat. Let's bump up the algorithm in our favor. Reach out to more people. Get more subs. We're something like 4,500 people away from 200,000. That's a huge milestone for any poker channel, and especially Live at the Bike. I've been a part of this poker channel since it just started in 2016. So it means a lot that we continue to enhance this channel. We got a new room, a new studio with 12 TVs on the wall, brand new studio lights, Hollywood set and production.
Dude, it might be the Rolls Royce of scotches, but it's not the Rolls Royce of...
What do you like? Blue Label?
No, dude, that's nasty. It's so nasty.
What do you like? Only Louis 13? Only Louis 13?
No. Oh, I got a whole bottle. Look at what I got. Okay. Oh, I don't have my phone. I can't show you guys pictures. But I got a whole empty bottle of...
I double up. If I call, I double up.
Special, like we killed the shot and got to keep the bottle. But no, I don't usually drink cognac. I like whiskey, like Angel's Envy. Like Jack Daniel's whiskey.
Yeah, Jack Daniel's.
You can do Jack Daniel's single barrel, very good. For very cheap. Or you could do Regent House, like rye,
King 8-7. All players whiff again. Saya with a strong equity hand to a gut shot and a flush. It's not going to stop Frank from peeling, creating chaos and putting Saya to the test if she misses. Turn king.
$48.
4,800.
Bet at 4,800.
其实我这边靠什么东西？你
Turn
说的没有？
eight
我应该对，你应该冲的没有？我是觉得你应该冲的没有。我想靠你的时候 turn 的。
And that second barrel from a strong player like Saya gets that job done. Saya is able to rep a king there. That's exactly what her story was saying. I have a king, I bet the flop. King turns, now there's two kings on board. I'm going to bet big and rep that I have a king.
也太夸张了 ，A 还可能可以，
我就赌你，我赌你球花呀。我有一瞬间赌你球花的。
球花可能都比你大。
你都会有 X 花的球，没有摁上 X 花的球，有那么一瞬间。这样，因为你如果球花的话，
有点 scare money。顶峰时期你是可以靠的，
对，有点
状态不是巅峰了，
有一点 scare money 了。
有点 scare money。
那个4进8我特别想靠他，特别想靠，你知道吧？但是靠过之后，如果什么都没有，那就把这一把给他做了一个花，我靠，3。
I got it for everybody. What?
Full house.
Yeah, full house is fine.
He just folded the
I
full
folded
house.
a full house. Full house is a cheesesteak sandwich, right? I got all of them. I get the full
Queen
house.
10-3.
Yeah.
Middle pair for Frank. Pair and a flush draw from Al.
You pay all? Can I get a parry, please?
Now's your chance to order some of that.
One parry.
McKellen's.
He pay for it.
That McKellen's.
我也不会，我又不知道我他妈靠什么了。Check。
一个气泡水。
And a straight draw to go along with this pair. Al gonna keep betting. Al bets 10,000. And the reason why Al is doing this is because he raised from early position and can rep ace king. He can rep the stone nuts, so he bets pot and a half just about. Actually over.
I got I got an idea. There's a lot of bluffing.
And it gets through.
This many big hands.
And it gets through. Well done by Al. What a sick man.
It's getting suspicious.
Eric, your read is absolutely on point.
Everybody's trying to show off for the lady in the house. The biggest bluffer of them all.
Nothing impresses her though.
But Frank is really good at 抓鸡 though. 抓鸡. Catching
Bluff
bluffs.
catching.
Bluff catching.
I gotta say though, it's a little. As much as I like playing with Saya, I prefer playing with the poker bunny.
Why?
Saya's like playing with the poker tigress. It's not fun.
Ace, 10, 9, and a set for Al of 9s.
Yeah.
And Frank doing some betting.
But she doesn't play on the shows anymore, right?
I think we should get Saya and we should put her disguise on her.
She treated she eating too much makeup and stuff.
I swear to God.
She's eating too much makeup. She's getting staked and she never wins.
Look, Saya, we're gonna go to Vegas.
Turn is an 8.
Disguise. Let me pick the outfit, what you wear, and then
Al with a big raise on the flop, repping strong hands.
Oh, makeup like that.
Yeah.
I thought you meant like face makeup.
No, no.
I was like,
Right,
too
no,
much makeup.
Al's gonna put the hammer down. We saw him just put it in with the bluff.
Don't speak a word of English.
And Al
I'm gonna
checks.
get you in the biggest game.
And this goes check, check.
Okay.
I wonder if Al was a little bit worried of some straights like Queen Jack,
We'll call you Yoko.
Jack 7,
Yoko.
7, 6.
Yoko Ono.
Yeah.
Now another straight gets there.
Don't get the joke later. We'll say Yoko. The only problem is now that I understand more how the games work, I'll never be invited again. They won't think that was funny.
So?
Oh, hell no. They won't think that was funny at all.
Right.
And a bet of 15,000. Once Frank checked back
Those guys
that
are
hand,
serious.
Al just went for the jugular.
Yeah,
They're serious.
That's a lot of you guys.
It's not about making friends.
Play at the Aria one.
Yeah.
Yeah. Wes is going.
No, but no, they're nice. I'm kidding. In the end, it's all about making money. I want to play in the Ivy Room since they try to change the name of it. Always the Ivy Room to me. What did they change the room to? Like
I don't
Legends
know.
Room
I
or
would
something?
call it the Ivy Room. I still call it the Ivy Room.
Raise to 800.
The new name, whatever it was, didn't stick.
Oh man, you're so lucky.
He went to play Hustler Shrimp. That's what he said.
Is he really?
Yeah.
Damn, Tango.
Yeah.
Hang?
They
I don't know. I don't know if he's playing. But he said he was committed to that game.
But he went there to take care of some business, and yeah,
The business there.
business.
The sponsor things.
Yeah.
They probably owe him money. He probably has to go collect money from those guys. And they're all like, get in line, buddy.
I think we should drink Macallan again.
Raise to 800.
Okay. Sure.
No, don't start drinking Macallan just to spite me. That's just like Saya. I remember the drink I introduced you to, Moscow Mule.
Oh, yeah. I like
Yeah.
those. Those are great.
That one compared to Macallan is like, I don't know.
King
like
9-4.
Colin Candy.
Top pair
versus
for Peter.
Something like way happier.
These players cannot bob and weave Peter and Frank's aggression in action. Especially because they keep hitting top
You
pair.
should never drink hard liquors. I'm getting a hand of it now. Like, yesterday we were drinking double shots of Macallan's.
Don't listen, they're giving you a
I
bad
like
start
red
in hard
wine.
liquor, though.
Red wine is my favorite.
No, the
Each shot is
the
100.
alcohol bill was like $900 at the end.
It makes it even worse. I think they made McKellen's.
And a raise from Victor with his back doors. Victor was hoping for a diamond.
Oh, we got McKellen's.
And Peter, who smashes top 2 pair. And I wonder if Victor slows down since he didn't turn any equity, or if he continues the story that he had a big hand. And Victor's going to continue the story that he has something like King Queen or Ace King or a set of 9s or 4s. Obviously, Peter going nowhere with top 2 pair. It's just a matter, does Peter just call at a frequency, or does he raise at a frequency? And if he's mixing it up, he's doing it perfectly. In poker, you should never have a set rule of what you do with a certain hand. You should always randomize with the frequency. Ace on the river, Barry Greenstein style. And that might be a card where Victor is going to splash and bet off. He might splash bro it for a 3-pointer. The triple barrel bluff with a check raise, splash bro style.
How much? 59. Here, keep the change. Right. We're good.
Yeah, please. Also, can you get me a coffee with just milk? Milk.
Check, and Victor doesn't go splash bro style, and Peter's going to bet 7,000.
打得太好了， Peter 打得太好了。
Peter 打得很好啊。
Peter， 我要加你的微信，加进我们的群里。
下次可以约啊。
对啊，下次可以约。
咱俩也可以养鱼。
Yeah, one thing
对啊，把鱼养肥了，然后天天打。
I'll miss everything about that place.
没有，咱俩总是把我们
I mean, the food here.
然后我们这个一个一个都分别都咬了一口，这个也咬了一口，那个也咬了一口。
不是，关键是咱俩养鱼人都快被咬死了。
我其实那个。
Oh, fuck! Now I have
Whatever.
both.
6.
It's a playable hand.
还是就是捋待一段时间的。
I got these 2 monkeys behind me. He's not gonna let that go. Oh,
我今年运气这么差，扑克来说总体来说是水上。
I like that.
因为你赢了2场大的嘛。
King 10-10.
就是那个 flip 输太多。
Saya with the king. Eric with the aggression and a bet on the button.
对我啊。
Oh, so against me is also.
Ace king, yeah.
For short stack, perfect.
Eric does not bet again. Most likely Saya's king is golden. Eric should be very wide here on the button. Does Saya induce or does Saya go for value? Saya goes for value.
还有个中国人叫大鱼，他以前也是在国内天天打的。他现在就在这儿，过2天我们就可以一块打。
你们在上海打？你
Ace
们在上海打多大？
Where were you born? What sign are you? Which, Chinese.
I don't want to discuss my age on the table.
Oh no, but which animal are you? Don't tell me you're monkey.
If I say I'm an animal, everybody knows how old I am.
Oh really?
Yeah.
有点像这个124。
哦。
比这个大一点点。
Make a 12-year
大一点点。
Hey, Frank, what sign are you? A Chinese sign. What year? Chinese sign for your year of birth.
Chinese sign.
Yeah, yeah. What
Chinese
animal?
zodiac.
Yeah, Chinese zodiac.
Zodiac.
Like what?
Zodiac.
Yeah, what animal?
Zodiac.
I want to know which one of these monkeys
Zodiac.
are monkeys. Which are you?
Zodiac?
What's your Chinese sign?
What's
Are you a
mine
dragon?
too?
Chinese
I don't
sign?
know.
Tiger?
Oh, snake.
You're a snake. It makes sense.
Makes sense. What the fuck, Eric?
Yeah,
What do you mean makes sense?
Frank, what?
Monkey.
Monkey, Frank, monkey?
Monkey makes sense.
I knew we had at least one
He's a
monkey.
monkey for sure.
Victor, which one?
I wonder what Eric is.
I gotta look it up.
Victor's sign is a turtle. Like just
Victor's
like
a turtle.
himself.
That makes sense. Limited. Victor
No
limited.
turtle, come on.
Turtle.
That's why he's so slow.
Limited Victor.
No, I think Victor is cat.
I think Victor's a rabbit. Victor's a rabbit.
There's no cat.
There's no turtle? I thought you were a turtle.
No turtle.
38.
No cat.
I don't remember what mine was. 92.
And 2 pair raised from Al as the table talk dies down.
Monkey.
We can't have our
Monkey?
bones.
Yeah.
Okay, there
Monkey,
you go.
it makes
Monkey.
sense. You're really monkey?
Yeah.
We got 2 monkeys at the
Two
table at
monkeys.
least.
Let's
I might be a monkey. Then what she's saying makes sense.
And Peter's going to make the call. He's not going to believe
turtle.
Al.
And snake.
Counterfeit for Al. At least that's what he's thinking. But his 2 pair is still good, and it should go check here as well.
I think Saya is tiger.
You never know with Al.
Tiger.
He's pretty spicy for thin value.
Dragon lady.
It does go check though.
My 2 pair got
You got
buried.
counterfeit.
Where's the pot, guys?
I tried.
Flush on the board.
Only 20,000.
No less than that.
Once again, if you are just tuning in, 100, 200, $200 ante. Straddles of 400. And if you are watching on Twitch, I'm about to give you a shout out, so make sure your name is heard by typing in the chat.
6.
I haven't given you guys shout outs today. I'm not neglecting you.
Raise to 600.
Frank.
And we got 850 people in the Twitch chat. That's just as much as on YouTube. So we do have about 1,700 people watching. Queen Jack for Eric Hicks.
Check for you. What did you order?
但是我看以前
Saya, what did you order?
小的有人在播。
Chicken Gerald salad. Something healthy.
2,000.
Bet of 2,000 from Eric, who checks that flop and then bets the ace. Kind of weird and backwards, but gets the job done. Eric Hicks, known as the Mad Genius. Where can I pop this chat here?
I'm excited to have their sandwiches. Sandwiches are
老师是
really
那
good
个
here.
不能浪了，好吧
I won the collection
Which one?
pot again?
No.
I won.
That's me? Oh,
I
you won.
hit him.
Yeah.
I already paid.
You
Oh,
paid it,
okay.
1点多吧。
Which sandwich do you order?
You got the Philly cheesesteak, right?
Yeah.
饿了，我饿了嘛，
It's called a full house?
饿的话应该就
I don't know. They brought me a full house. I'm hoping it's something different. I gotta see that Philly cheesesteak.
Wow,
I
sounds good.
like all their other sandwiches. Simple house sounds good.
Wow, sounds good.
What's up, everybody, in the Twitch chat? I see Jim Exotic, Sandy Joy as well.
You want half the full house?
No,
A
I have plenty
Apotic. He says JJ is great. Also lets the
Thank
players
you.
talk. Oh, why?
for
Thank
the
you.
meal.
Maybe I should come to the Twitch chat more often. First
You pay
comment I
next time when
see.
you go to X-Pot.
You guys are nice over here.
That's a good deal.
You guys are gonna have to win me back over there in the YouTube chat.
Yeah,
Frank,
treated,
with the
Saya
gutty.
angle there.
what's up, Big Hurt ATL? What's up,
We're
Chapadao
drinking Malta.
021?
You know,
Yeah,
the
you guys are
trend
nice over
closest
here. I might have to
alcohol.
just hang out over here.
1,300.
I don't know why we're going to Duck House all the time when we got X-Pot nearby.
Right, exactly.
Frank betting.
Maybe,
And look at Saya with
grab
King
the
High.
bu-
No
grab the
way.
budget
Saya makes the call with
because
King
we're in
High.
Duck House.
X-Pot's not too far away, huh? From here?
Yeah.
25 minutes.
Oh, not bad.
Go. 我住在这儿。
Thanks,
啊
Carmezi. Says
很久
JJ
没
killing it as usual. I'm just going to kick it over here in the Twitch chat because you guys are far nice. Over there in the YouTube, I'm asking for likes and subs and all this and that. And people are barely smashing the like button, which I would prefer them to just smash it constantly. Boom, 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 like a triple barrel bluff. Boom, boom, boom. Smash that like button, subscribe button, notify bell. Boom, boom, boom. Over here in the Twitch chat, I come over here There's almost
But I guess
900
I'll
of you,
play until
and you
guys
guys
come back.
constantly just give me compliments.
Yeah, I'll play until you guys come back.
What's up, Smokey Man? I'm not forgetting about you, Smokey Man. Smokey Man, your people were 400 likes away, or 4 likes away from 400 likes. And let's see how long this takes. Usually when I say that, it just gets smashed. Boom, boom, the like button. Boom, boom, boom. 3-bet by Frank with 6-5 off and gets called by 4-3 suited. This is a good game. 10, 7, 6. Straight draw for Peter to the gutty of the 5. Frank with middle pair. Turn, deuce. And Frank's going to win this $9,400 pot.
打这么专业啊
And those of you in the Twitch chat that do want to watch, I know you prefer to watch on Twitch because you guys are gamers and the picture quality, perhaps, I'm not quite sure. But if you guys do want to watch some recap and some timestamps, I will timestamp this game. I wanted 700 likes in the YouTube chat. I don't know if they're going to pull it off. Either way, I will timestamp it because I want more people to watch Live at the Bike and get involved with Live at the Bike, so it's what I do.
小一个 full high 这 king high 都要来炸我机了，这哪行？也要启动了。这 raise 是吧
2500
Huh? 2500. This is the straddle.
哦。
Here's the raise.
Wesley Moran in the YouTube chat says, JJ, I smashed it twice. I don't think that's possible, but I said boom, boom, boom. You did a boom, boom. There's a difference.
对我也太不尊重了。
7500.
Justin Rayfield says, Saya's up 12K. And Saya, Ono with 2 kings. And Victor's probably getting quite annoyed. This is probably like the 7th 3-bet today from Saya. So how would you feel if you're sitting in Victor's shoes after Saya just keeps relentlessly 3-betting you? You open a hand, Saya 3-bets you. You open another hand, Saya 4-bets you. And this is kind of like the same effect that Matt Berkey has, right? Matt Berkey, when Garrett played, Matt Berkey kept hammering Garrett Adelstein. Garrett would open, Matt Berkey would hammer, and now Victor is facing the hammer of Saya and misses this flop on this Jack 10-6 board. $8,500 from Saya and a snap fold by Victor.
今天我看，今天这个三亚自 Victor 治的是一治一个准。
吓得我把 top pair 都丢了。
啊
，Jack 都丢了。
A 键
Jack 6。
你才不会丢 A 键呢。
Kicker 不够，Kicker 不够，所以丢了。
我试了2对才敢靠。
算了。
Grab setups?
On me?
Yep.
给我一个5000的，这样好看，这是本。
1400.
先跟再看。嗯，我先跟再看牌。
Ace Jack 8. Saya getting spicy from the small blind with the Queen 6 and flops a monster flush draw here, backdoor straight draw. Peter with just an 8.
Is
Turn is a jack brick, 8,800 in the pot. Let's defer to Saya. Saya is going to have a mixer here. She can still rep a jack. She can still rep an ace and a strong hand. This, however, does favor Peter's range, and she does elect to check. Usually when cards favor your opponent's range, that's when you should be doing some checking.
Yes, sir.
Saya knows she cannot win here with queen high. And Saya's going to rep that she has an ace. How much did she bet? Did she bet the size of the pot? She bet $13,400, and this is what makes Saya so tough to play against. And look at Peter laugh. Like, I know you don't have anything, but how can I call this bet? And Saya gets that one through, and that hand will definitely be hand time-stamped.
Thank you, everybody.
And those of you that love the scoreboard, here it is. Our leaderboard tonight is brought to you by Monkey Knife Fight, your home for fantasy player props. Sign up today and get 100% instant match on your first deposit when you use the promo code LATB. Frank and Peter rocking with the highest VPIPs. And if you guys would like to put some prop bets down, now's your time to check out Monkey Knife Fight, since you will get 100% match bonus, which is so sick. You guys pretty much get a free roll bet with that 100% match. So check it out, monkeyknifefight.com, and use a promo code L8TB. And here are the cumulative winnings. Frank up 28,000, Saya up 26,900, Eric up 21,000, Al up 14,000, Peter up 3,500, Ishan and Victor, two big spenders thus far. The show is not over. There is a poll for you guys to vote, so make sure you guys vote here. And if you guys want to see more Saya Ono, all you have to do is simply hit the like button. And that's exactly what the poll says. And I want to know what you guys are thinking out there. Shout out to Niche Rocks, Natty Wit, always rocking with us, of course. Natty, how are you? Bradley Little, Silvalco's Smoky Man, Pusha T is now in the building, Native Toker, Apodic, Kianzi in the, and Chris Poker in the Twitch chat as we get back to this hand. Queen 9-7, top pair for Victor, who hasn't got things going in the right direction, and now ace turns. Spot where Victor's going to want to be doing some checking here as well, maybe a small bet. Let's defer to the action once it gets over to Victor, and Victor does put in a bet. Wow, and look at that value bet. Bet of 1,000, and Frank's going to call the 1,000 with a pair of sevens, hoping that Victor had some sort of bluff with like Jack 10. Raise from Victor with King Jack off. See if Victor gets some steam going in the right direction. 10-3 deuce. Top pair for Peter, who's going to bet it. Why would he not go for some value?
I get a menu.
We call food service too?
Top 2 pair for Peter. And a river is a jack. Frank's flush draw bricked out. He has that little baby pair. Look at Frank glare on over at Peter. Bet of 7,200. What does Frank beat? He meets 4-5, 6-5, bricked out hearts. And Frank's going to make this call. He thinks Peter is out of line. He thinks Peter's been speeding all night. Does Frank make this call? Does he hero call this one with just a pair of threes? And a time chip extension. Let's see if Frank can let this one go. He beats 4-5, 6-7. Has removal of 6-7. Ace-4, Ace-5. Bricked out flush cards. He does have a 7 of hearts. Let it go, Frank. Good fold, Frank. And make sure you guys check out Habo Sauce, proud sponsor of Live at the Bike. Habosauce.com. I use the Habo Sauce on all my eggs about 5 times a week when I do make eggs. It's a good, solid, hot sauce.
What happened? Silent, right?
And usually brings our Habo Hot hand of the night.
Okay, I was wondering what the hell was going on. I thought he was tanking.
Yeah.
And he, okay, that's why. Never mind.
It's okay, Eric. You're always clueless.
I go side, just running over the table again.
No, I folded pre-flop.
Yeah, I thought you bet into both of them.
No.
That's okay, Eric.
And I go, she's serious this time.
He straddled 400.
Eric passed Strasbourg.
Strasbourg. How do you say it in Chinese?
Strasbourg.
Huh?
Stra means straddle.
And then what did you say? Strasbourg? Sounded German for a second.
Eric, on you.
What is it?
12.
Okay, don't threaten me with a good time with these monkeys.
King 8-3. Top pair for Peter. Peter cannot miss a flop.
22.
So there's a word in Chinese for straddling?
Dua.
Huh?
Dua.
And it's just for...
Straddle.
Yeah. What does it translate to? It just means...
Grab.
Grab.
Yeah.
Huh. That's interesting.
Yeah.
And what does straddle mean in English? I don't even know. It's a straddle means like a chair.
Yeah.
Like, yeah.
Or like...
To lie, yeah, like to
Interesting.
Okay,
It's like, or you can like straddle.
like
someone.
riding on top of someone.
Yeah.
So you're straddling on top of the.
Seven.
Do you want to continue that, Eric? You're straddling on top of the what? I'm trying to figure out where he was going with that. Straddle on top of the what? Never mind. People at home, get your heads out of the gutter.
Wait, what's that?
Yeah, it was.
Limp.
He limped. Okay, I got it.
207, Paul, you're at.
35.
3,500.
And Eric with the 3-bet. Eric's 2 10s, 8 3 deuce. Let's see if Eric bets something like 6,000, a bulky sizing to deny the overs of a lot of hands.
6,000.
Wow. And Eric's just been in the lab because how does he put up the precise C-bet amount that he should? Unbelievable. Eric Hicks, a mad genius.
I'll miss next hand. Going to eat. I'll miss next hand. Going to eat. Yeah.
600, can I have those, please? Thank you. 3 raise, 25.
Three bet by L. Ace Queen. Eric with 2 9s. And we know he's not going to give up lightly.
Check.
And a 9. And Eric folded pre-flop. King 9-4. Eric's going to be kicking himself. I wish we had the camera on Eric right now.
18.
随便找人叫过就行。Hey Corey. Peter wants full service. Would you mind calling the full service one? Thank you. 我让他帮你叫了。你刚过了美国是吗？我也刚过来的。
We called the
Check.
channel a little while ago. Should have already been on the way.
Flush draw from Frank.
Check.
Check.
And this goes check, check. Al's ace high is still good. River is a 3. Al with the check mark if he does not fold here on hand number 91.
就在对
Check.
对老外的话，
And ace high is going to do the magic.
I'm so bad.
No, I wouldn't say that. You just got nitty on that hand, Eric Hicks.
Okay, nice.
No.
I didn't feel right about it.
Would you hit a 9?
Yeah.
On the flop?
Yeah. And I usually don't fold there. It's just punishing me.
What's up, Addison Woodbury?
I did a fancy fold and got punished.
5.
Don't be results oriented.
Boom.
Raise 2,000.
Boom, boom.
Yeah.
Queen, Jack, deuce. Top pair for Eric. Gutty for Frank. Eric's just going to put in money in the pot. He knows it's a wet board. Board can change on a diamond, a straight card. Mad genius, method to his madness. Scoops it. Bally's Presents Live at the Bike is the world's longest running high-stakes poker series. Thank you and welcome. Those of you in the Twitch chat, Kung Pao 916, R Hoax 83, Sandy Joy, Chi Churi, what's up? And in the YouTube chat, some of the regs, Pusha T, Smokey Man. I'm going to throw Addison Woodbury in there since she's been very nice to me so far. Bradley Little. And let's keep rocking. We got about an hour and 45 minutes left. Let's see if this YouTube algorithm picks up and we get some new viewers. And those of you who are new to the stream, I am JJ De La Garza. Al is going to keep punishing these players with nonstop 3-bets.
I ever heard ever was when Garrett did it. Did you guys hear that?
It was when
it's
Garrett
worth
did
watching.
it. What did he say?
Man, he knew the players. He was funny. He was like, he gave so much insight into the game. Like, it was amazing. Like, if you could, to me, that was like the best I've ever heard. You guys should watch that episode just to see it. Because, you know, if you talk to Garrett, you don't think he knows anything about cards because he never talks any strategy. So in this commentary, he's all talking strategy the whole time. Going, this guy should fold this because of this, and you know, this guy's not going to call, you know. And then it was funny, and if he doesn't make it as a player, he'll have a good future as a commentator. You know, like those, like when basketball players get older, you know, they become commentators. Maybe that's what happens to older poker players. We'll see. Like, do you think when Garrett's an old guy,
you have to be a good player to be a good commentator.
Yeah.
You think so?
Yeah.
Maybe that's why
otherwise
our commentators
it sounds
are so
stupid.
bad.
Yeah. Otherwise it sounds so stupid.
Yeah, but the problem is, the good poker players.
Like JJ is a good player, so.
Oh yeah, JJ stepped up his game lately.
So he can comment well.
That's true. Right? And the problem.
Thank you, Alan Eric Hicks.
Commentators are hard to come by because who wants to commentate if you could play? You know, it's like, you know, if you're commentating and the game is good, I'd want to get down and get in the game, right?
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm.
Thank you for the awesome comment and compliment.
His voice is amazing.
600.
Who's commentating this game tonight? JJ. Oh shit.
No, give me change.
I'm listening to you guys. I'm just, you know, patting myself on the back. Thank you very much one more time, Alan Eric Hicks.
I had to a poker coach.
His commentary?
No, he helped me one time at one point.
He almost be a coach.
Almost. Well, he doesn't have any time, but he didn't want me to lose all my money, so he gave me a few tips, and off those few tips, I kind of ran with him.
Shout out to you, Eric Hicks. One of my favorite people in the poker world, hands down. He said I gave him a few tips, which I did, and he said he's ran with them. So glad to see you're doing great.
12. 138, 3.
I'll tell everybody you were my poker coach. So no, don't tell anybody.
Ruin his
don't tell
image.
anybody. But I'll tell you what, nobody knows like how all the Friday guys play like JJ knows. You know?
Right.
Because he's watched them all play for.
Yeah. Right. He can be all our coaches.
What?
Oui?
Yeah. I don't know. You have to ask Saya. Saya might not have eaten yet.
这大牌对。
What is this?
He's the big black.
Okay. Why he does that? Does he does it just to be scary?
He's changed.
You raised
Oh,
it to 51.
I'm sorry.
没有，刚好啊。昨
I was doing that just to
我
be
昨天
scary.
刚回来，
I saw the 1,000, so I made it.
正好手机上说上车走。
I'm gonna give him some change. I'm gonna give Victor some change. 3, 4, 5.
You got it. You got it. You're right. The party's
You
right.
got it? You
Yeah.
got- but you need
Party's right.
change?
Yeah,
Okay.
give him change. He's
Okay.
good.
Party's right.
You all done?
In the Twitch chat, Novamik says, JJ, you're not playing the series this year. I would love to play the main. I had a okay run last year. It was my deepest run thus far. I got about 180 first place, I believe. It was a day 5, and I told myself I will play every year of the main event as long as I'm feeling confident and I'm still working on my game, which I still currently am. Although I've heard that at the World Series, COVID's been running rampant, and I have a 6-week-old newborn baby at home who's amazing and cute, and I would feel just guilty if I went to Vegas and did not make any money and brought home COVID. So I'm going to have to weigh my risk over ruin on this topic, and Victor with the flush draw versus Saya, who has position. And let's see if Saya reps an ace here, or who reps an ace first. And thank you very much for congratulating me. So we will see.
28.
And Saya's going to rep an ace here. And this becomes a game of chicken now. Does Victor every check raise and rep an ace? Probably a small frequency. Does he ever flat here? Kind of tough spot to flat, and Victor does give it up. Check raise would have been cool, but you're going to run into an ace a bunch too, so I can see why Victor gave it up. Probably a small frequency of maybe 15%. Victor can check and raise there. Seems pretty cool. And yeah, so I gotta weigh my options. I do have some pretty cool swaps right now. A 2% swaps with some very good players. But I told them if I do not play, obviously the swap doesn't count. So I gotta weigh my risk here. Do I buy in for 10K and try to run it up? Or do I stay home and take care of the baby and make sure we don't get COVID? So there will be some weighing of options in the next 3 weeks. I got 3 weeks to think about it. What are we? We're on the 10th, and that's not till the first week of July. So, and I do have some commitments for my job here on Fridays and Thursdays on Bally's. So we'll see. Jack 5-3, top pair
5.
for Peter. And shout out to Smokey Man and Michael Johnson complimenting me as well in the YouTube chat. Thank you guys. I'm not ignoring you. Turn 10. That's a pretty spicy turn. Gave some straight draws to Victor and Frank with the gutties. Peter's still checking. Does Victor bite here? Nope. 4,500 in the pot. Hand number 99 as we take off to this river.
4,000. Sorry.
Peter's jack is going to hold and win. Jack, 8-4, 2 diamonds, flush draw for Peter, top pair for Frank, and we do know that these guys have a lower ranking hand system where they'll put in more money in the pot with less, and they are here to gamble and put pressure. So let's see how this hand transpires. We know Frank's not folding top pair, and Frank's going to bet 2,000, and a smile from Peter, who hits a river pair. I wouldn't be surprised if this goes check and a check to wrap up his $6,600 pot, in which it does.
Straddle.
500, right?
It's 4.
You can straddle 5.
Lily, get chips right.
4.
4? Okay.
You have to do 4.
Raise.
Under the gun.
Before, yeah. Raise 1,000. Can I change for that?
Sure.
Your option.
Graphics are going to catch up.
15. Sorry, 25. 25.
我觉得他不知道自己在干什么。
Eric, we don't know what he had, but he did open from early position, so he has betting rights to rep all the strong hands.
跟你老婆一样，你长期不回也不行啊。回就回一次啊。600.
600, yeah.
Yes, draw.
3,000.
Yishan with a well-timed 3-bet. It's going to get Peter to continue with the dominated jack. Ace 6-4, 2 clubs. Yishan reps the board, takes down the money. Seems like a good strategy to me. What do you guys think of the chat? I think that was pretty optimal. What's up, Twitch chat? Sandy Joy still rocking with us. Colitas as well. Mally Flowis J. What's up, Mally? And in the YouTube chat, same suspects. And I give you guys enough love. Should I continue the love? In a little bit.
600.
And Frank, now with Ace King, gonna put into the 3-bet. And Peter and Victor both praying for their pocket pair to smash so they can win a big pot.
13,400.
Whoa. Back 4-bet from Victor to $14,400 with 2 hockey sticks.
Because I didn't been to Vegas.
This is normal, right?
Yeah, very normal.
And there's the time chip extension. Earlier, Frank got in pocket kings versus Ishan's ace king for a $93,000 pot. Now is it Frank's turn to fast play ace king? And let's defer to Frank, who's going to think about this for another minute on what he wants to do with the #1 hand in poker that's unpaired. Ace king. And he's just going to put the flat on and play in position.
Interesting.
And here we go. We have liftoff in this 4-bet pot. 30,700 and top 2 pair for Frank. Ace, king, 3. And Peter's going to bet 7,000 and a snap all in from Frank. Frank's just going to put Peter all in for $70,000.
Frank doesn't like money.
Ace.
Yeah, of course it's ace king. Yeah, but Frank doesn't like money because I don't want you to suck out.
Yeah, it's good enough.
Yeah, it's good enough.
It's good enough.
I got enough money. I was
If I just the middle call, he can get a free card.
That's right.
He
He could hit a queen. Yeah.
Queen or jack.
Yep. Yep.
I want to give
Yep.
me a free card. It's good
Yep.
enough. I almost push pre-flop, but I remember.
That's right.
That's 10. You push all the way to you lost.
I just
Right.
called.
Okay.
Yeah.
And that's exactly what I was saying.
Hard as the
You learn from history. That's why you're the best.
He said ace king was no good last time. That's why I didn't want to do it this time. And Al, who will show you how to play ace king with many bets pre-flop now. Let's see how Al does it.
就是我肯定不能给你再继续 free card 了，这是 free card 就是
No free cards.
no free cards。
花1000是吧
If 2 is, I would just call. Or 2 kings, I would just call.
Ace king not strong enough.
I can't fold.
Yeah.
I can't fold. Any queen, jack, or 10, everything. Alright. It will be very dangerous. I can't
Jack
fold.
10, 6. Bet from Al with his gutty.
我是想推回去的，但是因为那一把我最可以给他跟那个 S King all in 那一把，他 S King 输了，我很忌讳这东西，你知道。就如果他 S King 赢了，我就推了。我告诉你，反正就那多了，对吧？这个，我想了半天，算了，还是靠吧。
有点真对圈啊。
还是对时对歌对圈这样的。
Somebody's in the bathroom. And I believe it's Ishan. Hot mic, as we say in production. We got a hot mic on our hands.
1100。
打那么大。
不敢相信。
这个牌你
这比较都是你。
Always happen. Top 2 pair, as king, 2 pair against the set. Always happen.
And I'll be back. Since Ishan used the restroom, I guess it's time for me to go too after I chug these 2 waters.
Can I order?
多一点，flop 推了，说不定今天会 fold。
It's okay.
Max value
不能推，因为今天 S king 不是很好赢。Okay, under the gun, just call. Okay, respect.
Can I get the 5 barbecue chicken?
That's not mine. Yeah, everything's done.
With rice.
Yeah.
Yeah, steam right?
Yeah,
And
just
then
take
can
Oh,
everything.
I also get the chicken tacos?
Sure.
Chicken back. Okay.
Yeah, thank
Anything
you.
to drink?
Diet Coke.
You come with onion and
Yeah, thanks.
这个红桃是吧？我看有没有红桃，真有一个。干嘛？这个第5，恶心！这个第5，这么好的牌。打回去。可以的。A7 off 就瑞了1200，这也是求赌的是吧？上头了。是橙色啊？对啊。哦，橙色。哦。橙色 ，make sense。这他妈气人了！我就觉得顺钱这个，有的以前很犀利啊，不像以前了。
以前是小羔羊是吧？对，小绵羊。
谁以前小绵羊？
磊。推出来的牌全都是那次。我说那个桌上以前推出来的牌是不是最那次
And Al, once again.
我是第2。
Last time he 5-bet with 4-5 of diamonds. This time a 4-bet with 6-5 of diamonds. Time chip extension from Eric Hicks. Last time a situation approached like this, Eric had pocket 9s. I don't think he's going to want to be in the mood to fold pocket jacks this time.
我们看一下，我们俩看一下。
别看，乱看。这个垃圾牌。
$24,200 in the pawn. Let's defer to this action. Ace, 10, 7, 2 diamonds. Eric does not like this flop. A lot of Al's 4-bet bluffs will have an ace in it. Eric, though, probably has to call 1 bet. Although I don't hate him folding here. He loses to aces, ace king, ace queen, ace jack, and ace 5 suited. And I don't hate Eric's fold, although it feels a little nasty there when he sees this back. I would have folded if I was in Eric's shoes. Al is just a monster.
I think Lily had king queen.
Something like that.
And pay attention, we got our leaderboards coming up. And our leaderboard tonight is brought to you by Monkey Knife Fight, your home for fantasy player props. Sign up today. And listen up, you get 100% instant match on your first deposit when you use the promo code LATB, stands for Live at the Bike, your favorite poker show. LATB. Free roll a bet on this weekend's UFC fight and or the Boston and Warriors game, or perhaps even a Dodgers game if you're in Los Angeles and you're a Dodgers fan. Here are the cumulative winnings. Al up 34,000, Saya up 28,000.
现在有个 K 勾都感觉 K 勾 off 的这么接你的。
Three players. $2,400.
And there she is.
They put on the thing. That means you're bluffing.
Did they really?
Yeah.
Are you sure?
I'm pretty sure.
No.
When I was bluffing.
3 hour delay.
3 hour delay is some previous bluff. Yeah.
No, but this is like right now, isn't it?
No.
So
3 hour delay.
which is cool in here. I'm not even sure if I'm supposed to be sharing you guys this. Okay? So
they can see
I'm going to tell you guys, since you guys are my friends in the chat, but don't tell anyone else. I probably won't talk about this any other show. So if you hear this, don't jump in the chat and be like, JJ said this, JJ said that. So when we put the shark on the screen, these players won't know if it's value or a bluff, right? So Ishan said last time he was bluffing, as he has top pair this time. Let's get to this hand, and maybe I'll tell you guys a little secret.
16.
1,600.
Gutty for Frank, 1,600 from Ishan. Small bet from Ishan. Let's see if Ishan ramps it up on the turn. Let's see what the turn brings us. A 5. That's a brick for this board. Does not connect that board. Ishan could bet pretty big here. This is pretty drawy. 2 clubs, 2 diamonds, multiple straight draws. Why not bet towards the size of the pot? Just saying. 7,000. Ishan. See if the engineer figures it out. Ishan is a way smarter human being than me. I guarantee it. 8,000. I said bet 7,000, 8,000. I said why not the size of the pot? Close 7,000 to almost 9,000, 8,000. Boom. Anyways, so let's get back on point. So last time we put the shark on board, Ishan was bluffing. So that's why he said Saya was bluffing that hand, because he was bluffing when we put the shark up. But little does he know that it's a little game within this kind of metaverse, immersive screen. We put the shark up this time when Saya was value betting. Therefore, when the shark pops up, these players have to defer. Whether, or differentiate, I'm losing my mind after 9 hours of commentating the last 2 days, and that's what happens. Speech impediment comes into play as we go into hour 9 of 2 days straight. Anyways, these players have to figure out and play the game. Was it now a bluff and or a value bet? As in, they're on the river once again, but when they're not in hand, why is this shark on the screen? Top pair. And we'll get back to action. That was just a rambling mumble jumble. And a straight now for Ishan. And if you haven't liked the like button, press the like button so we can get up to 500 likes. I got some timestamps for you guys so you guys can come back after the stream and during your busy weekend with the kids or playing poker at the World Series or here at the bike playing tournaments or wherever you guys want to watch the big hands of the night. I've timestamped them. So boom. Smash the like button one time for the team here at Live at the Bike.
Yeah, he was texting me. He wanted to.
He can come here.
I didn't try to. I don't. He's gonna lose too much here.
Oh.
Which George?
Yeah.
Which George?
If he play here, he'll lose 100. If he play in our game over there, he loses 30, which is whatever, you know.
No, it's the same stake.
She's trying to keep the fish alive.
She wants to keep the fish. She wants
kill the population.
No, she wants to feed the fish in her game. She doesn't want to feed the
She
fish.
don't want to kill the cow.
This is my game.
When the
you guys
cow
all
can
play in my
milk.
game, except Yishang. You guys all play. We all play in the same game.
Yeah.
Raise to 5.
At least Sai is honest about it.
Yeah. Right.
Sai is never sneaky or
Right.
she says it like it is.
Transparent, at least.
Yes.
Yeah.
Honest.
Jack 6-4. 2 pair for Frank. We got a gutty for Al. So we're going to see some chips flying in this pot.
4,000. You can go play over there.
Yeah.
Who's over there?
Cool.
It's $27.
You just give me 50 bucks.
Huh?
50 bucks.
Yeah. Thank you.
And a deuce. And now Al improves to a double gutty. He can make a straight to a 3. And a 7. And bricks out 9,500 in the pot. And we've seen Al work wonders with his aggression on the river. But this time Frank has a full house. And Frank bets small 3,000. He is enticing Al. He says, Al, come get some, and Al wisely gives it up somehow. And Frank not too happy about this one.
灯牌。
数位妈的没打完你，我这种打不出 value， 我今天打得很弱。
你那是 flop 2对儿？
对。打得很差，今天打得很不好。flop 2对，其实思路有点问题。我想说什么故事？想想偷，看看 check 呢，妈的。
不过 turn 差点打，打了你就 rate 回来了。
打就瑞回去了。
那我就完蛋了。
turn 打就瑞回去。
Raise
flop 我因为你无非就是求花嘛，对吧？turn 牌因为求花的话 ，turn 和 river 有两张球嘛。turn 牌炮 turn 没有，就会。
3-player. What's up? Next turn. 3,000.
Ace high.
And ace high's no good. Saya, Frank with 2 pair.
我不会 call 的，我 call 的话是想 improve， 不是抓鸡的。 我这是有个 gut shot， 还有2个 over 的，想 improve， 不是抓鸡的。
如果给你个 S 就麻烦了。
对，对 A 是麻烦。
如果给你个 S， 可以。如果给个 S。
3 bet from Peter to 3,500 with 2 jacks.
Heads up.
Ace 9-3 and Al with top pair.
You never lose on stream.
Huh?
You never lose on TV.
You never. I don't think Frank loses ever.
Last Friday,
Oh, last
I
Friday.
lost 120. Yeah.
2000.
Only when I'm not playing. 我一不打
You play, yeah.
我不打你就输了，我一打
是那一次。The last Friday, lost 120.
Frank has enough to buy us a house. We can make it the live at the bike guy's house, right?
多打的赢不了多少。
Turn 10, it's check, and
Very
Al's hand gets even better when he picks up the nut flush draw and he checks it back. Now 2 pair for Al.
Action, Frank.
easy come, easy go.
And let's see what Peter does here. Peter checks it. And once Peter checks, Al is going to go for a big bet here to get paid by something like Peter has. Perhaps even ace-jack or ace-queen. And let's defer back to Al. I think Al is going to bet something like pot size or even something like 15,000 and really try to go for the jugular. But Al bets 5,000 and Al picks a better sizing than I would have. Al went for the exact sizing that he thought that 2 jacks would call. An exploitive bet for pairs under the ace to get called by.
Raise to 500.
You know something really strange? Talking about variance. Been losing with the aces, big pots with aces like every fun time. And I play very aggressive, always putting a lot of money, and I always get river every single time.
Well, you should have 4-bet that one.
No, I should fold aces. My aces win rate is so low, I should just fold it every time.
You should just 4-bet and then shove the flop.
I'm losing hundreds of thousands with aces in the last couple months.
Because you slow played it. You just flatted, right? Frank 3-bet you and you just flatted.
So you play S is bad.
You should have 4-bet.
What are you talking about? I opened, they just called. There's no
I thought
three
he
bet.
raised you that time.
I would never just flat there.
And then
I'm not Lele.
And then you check raise.
I always.
5,500。
Yeah, 3. 5,300.
I check raise the flop.
Yeah, you
That-
check raise the flop.
Yeah, I did, that was no
That's
3 bet. There was no
reasonable.
3 bet.
Yeah, reasonable.
很正常啊，你对 S 赢的是记不住的
I mean，
记得你输的
My
输
win
的
rate
一把
with。ace king is like negative $1 million. Every time it's king plus.
That's impressive. That's more impressive than my aces.
你这个，你只要实数打的足够多，你知道对 S 输太容易，太正常了。你还没打线上呢，线上你一天要输多少个对 S？
1,000.
$35.
Re-raise 3,500.
time.
Sorry.
Oh, good job.
这个小朋友玩个大的。
All this ace-king talk, and here Victor 3-betting with ace-king, and Frank's turn to play ace-king suited. And Frank, once he saw how Ishan got whacked, doesn't want to get whacked as well, and just cold flats the 3-bet with ace-king of hearts, a hand that many might have fast-played. But we're here, and 2 hearts for Frank on this Jack 5-6 2-heart board.
$2,400.
Bet of 2,400 from Victor. And just a flat from Frank, so tricky. 13,600 in the pot. Frank with the nut flush draw. Check, check. And river ace. And we're going to see these 2 hands come alive who've played pretty passively till now, in my opinion. Let's see how much money now gets sprinkled into this pot.
$4,500. Raise 18,000.
A bet of 4,500 and a raise to 18,000. And Victor now in a spot here.
I love this game.
How often does Frank have a 4? Does Frank ever have ace-jack here as well, or pocket jacks, or perhaps even a pocket pair, like 6s, 5s, and 4s, or 8-7? Man, Victor's in a tough spot.
都中 S 了，中 S 你就说一声 ，If you hit ace, just say hi. I hate it. 确实抵你了，还非要打个 I check right? You still want $4,500. You want value $4,500 value.
What do you guys think in the chat? You think Victor's going to call or fold?
Punish, right?
1 call, 2 fold in the chat.
Penalty.
We do know that Victor's going to use some more time chips.
冲动一惩罚。
Victor's just trying to figure out which bluffs could Frank have, and Frank looks so animated. Victor's not going to care, and Victor's going to pay it off, and they're going to chop this one up. Well done.
I know that.
I free roll.
再打重一点。
Yeah, it hurts.
And Frank the Shark, fan favorite, bringing all of the action today.
flat 出来，我应该打的 flat。可是差点打掉。
差点给我打掉了，是真的。
再重一点，再重一点，
再重点，真把我打掉了。
他怎么可能会反打呢？他怎么反打我？他中3条勾都不能反打，3条 S 他都只能靠。
3条 S 我能打。
Frank raise 以为还有一个 ocean
没有
card
7、8吗？有没有7、8
会
这手牌？
中很好的。
有没有7、8这手
？7、8是有的。
对呀，3条 S 你都只能靠，应该是重一点，打少了。我打这手其实是打2手牌的，打你 S Queen 和 S King。
想把我 S King 打掉了。
S King 打掉和这个
这边打得好，
和这个 S 圈 value， 知道吗？打少了。
太高手了。
再打一个，
理解不了他思维层级是吧？
对，
他把 A King 转炸胡了。
再打你一手，打个2万5。
10-7-7. Everyone with the whiff. Ace high, good for
发
Peter.
音靠就是担心 your next level， 你知道吗？我就是担心他在 next level，
很高深，
果然在 next
高深
level。Just in case you're next level，
可以，
我就担心你在下一个，就另外一个层级上，你知道吗？
那个什么？
对，果然慢一点，等等我。
可以啊，进步了这种。其实我打这个牌，我打这个牌的时候，我是防你手这个对 AK 的，防你手 AK 的。这个牌喝牌出任何。
Wow, out of the box poker. We have Eric Hicks taking a bite with his gut shot, and Peter going for a raise and a snap fold by Eric Hicks. These players have not adjusted to Peter's aggression at all. Peter putting down the hammer, left and right, front, back, and center.
没打，
你是休息的是吧？
休息的，2，拉个球花呀，没打好。AK 上破的，确实很难破的。哎呀，太高级了，妈的！
太高级了，你打的。
应该再上个3万差不多，3万应该可以打的。
2万5就打的。
2万差不多，2万5。太吹气了，就 S 也怕。
King 10-3.
突然就把自己陶醉了，太tricky了，我打的。
Gutter for Peter. Saya's going to bet with her backdoor equity to a straight and a
He
flush.
said, "I'm so impressed with my play."
Yeah.
Oh, how he
That's what he said. He said,
He's complimenting himself.
We gotta stop this guy.
I'm self-impressed.
We gotta stop him.
I'm self-impressed. I play too tricky, he said. That's what he said.
Check raising. He check raised.
Pair eights.
On the river.
Pair of eights for Saya and the check mark as this goes check, check on the turn and river.
Along with ace king.
God damn it, put you in that spot. I swear you just shake your pen and fold it, okay? You just talk.
No, Eric means like you shouldn't take that long. Just fold. Yeah, just fold.
Frank thinks he almost made you fold ace king there.
Who?
Frank.
He did.
Me?
No, I want to fold my S king.
No, you almost got him to fold ace king.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Small blinder. Raised 400.
I owe 100. Can I get some change from somebody?
Yeah. Here.
我话多了，我应该不讲话，让你自己想。
你从来都打牌都是从头讲话讲到尾的。
就是语言 bluff。
就是因为讲话差点fold了。这个牌太像大牌了。
它看起来很舒服的。
对，它看起来很完全不像 bluff。
King Jack 3.
确实很大 ，S king 啊。
哎我天，我真是服了。
他看上去很自信，
对
我真以为他很有牌的。
谁不是呢？我以为他100%。
Frank bets 1100 with his gutty to the nuts.
Saya would have king solo. Saya would have snap call. Saya snap call.
If you guys are just tuning in, we've got a 100, 200, 200 game. $500 dead in every pot. We've had rounds of straddles. We've got Ishan, the retired engineer, in seat 1.
No.
Al in seat number 3. Eric Hicks, the owner of
So confident.
Luna Cycles, as he reps his t-shirt there. We've got Victor in seat number 6. He's also in the tech world, comes down from Bay Area to play in these games. Seat number 7, Saya Ono, feared professional in Los Angeles, plays all the big games in LA. Seat number 8 is Peter. And seat number 9 is Frank, 2 of our new fan favorites,
Ace
here to
king,
bring
I
a lot of
meant
action
but I
and
did
torture
feel
these
like,
players
Frank
with putting a
seemed
lot of
very
money in the pot. If you do not want to
So
play
I
a big
wouldn't
pot,
like it. I wouldn't
Peter
like
and Frank
it,
will
but
put
I
you to
think
the
I would
test
like it.
every
But I
time. They
wouldn't
can
like it.
smell
Probably
fear.
just like Victor did.
Saya's so honest.
Yeah.
14.
Raise.
Okay,
1400.
Victor's right.
It's a so tough spot.
Yeah,
You're
yeah.
so confident, that's fair.
Because he had ace king.
King 10-6. Victor opens a small blind versus Peter's straddle. Peter's going to bet he does have a... Victor's going to bet he does have a gutty. Peter looks down at his hand, sees that he has ace of spades, and says, I will call 1,000 to see maybe a backdoor flush or perhaps an ace. So let's get this party popping. And Victor looks like now he's going to face a raise from Peter. Peter's got 3,000 in hand. So Peter says, let's get this party popping by a raise. Gets a little more perplexing.
Nice one, Peter.
I got it.
那晚如果你 fold 了，我会秀一个红桃 K 给你。我一定会秀红桃 K 给你的。然后就是抓狂了。我操！
Then Victor goes on monkey tilt.
This is not the first time he bluffed me out. It's fine. He bluffed me out all the time.
不然不给你抓过一个吗？8000多吗？
哦，那个对，那个一样的，出了个 ace 我打的小，他的 raise 我。
Straddle.
你反正怎么抓我的，以后怎么给我还回来？早晚要支付的。
Flashes. I saw a six clubs or something.
Sorry. Okay.
5
Yeah, some clubs.
The hearts, 5 of clubs. You're supposed to.
That's nitty.
Oh, actually.
Eric, I would play that.
Eric, fold S5.
That was embarrassing.
Embarrassing.
Thanks, Victor.
1400.
Thanks, Victor.
You know,
Victor
it
doesn't
wasn't a
care.
6. You would,
Eric, you have a lot of fans on YouTube. You know?
Mad
You
genius.
can't,
Yeah,
you
but
can't disappoint
you-
your fans.
Yeah.
with these monkeys,
you
like Ben with ace 5 and all these
genius.
monkeys.
They all play.
you lost a lot many
like-
fans on this hand.
The best hand I've seen is like
genius.
King 5 suited. I got 8-3 offsuit like 7 times.
Raise the 6.
And you didn't even play that King 5 suited.
I did. I either get ace king or 8-3 off.
At least 8-3 off, you don't lose 40,000.
Yeah, that's right.
7 deuce deuce. This is a brick board. 7-4 deuce. Excuse me.
怕 Frank 打的太 tricky 了，现在。
没赢到你钱，没办法，要换你。换种打法的话，
高手的打法你是理解不了。
换种打法的话，
有点害怕了，现在跟 Frank 打有点害怕了。
换种打法的话，可能就赢了。
Turn is a 3.
Why just fold ace 5?
Let's see how this story transpires. You know, Al likes to continue with a bunch of aggressive lines. Frank versus Al. The battle that's happened many, many moons on our show in the Legends room.
42.
And
不吐他不行的。
shows the bluff.
Okay.
Although Al did not have much.
美伟虽然说平时 raise 啊 straddle 方面像换了一个人，这抓鸡方面还是弱的。关键 Frank 太鬼了，神出鬼没他打的是。
对啊。
神出鬼没。
这还靠不动啊！一个什么东西哪能靠动啊？我打那么重。
心理学大师。
他什么牌？
他是86。
没有比我更小的牌了。
那不是 Tom Dwan 的牌吗
Raise the 6. 18. 3 raise. 600 to 1800.
We've got a 3-bet, it sounds like.
You put S5, but you raise with. Okay. I know what you have. 15, right?
18.
Bring some fans on YouTube too.
Wow, here we go.
What?
Al opening the pot.
I got a new nickname.
Yeah, from the comments.
3-bet
Say, I like to
from
see
Eric.
gangster style.
Call from Frank and Ishan with ace queen offsuit.
I got a new nickname for him. Fancy
He got some fans on YouTube too.
Fancy
And
Frank.
Ishan with just the flat call.
Re-raise. 10,600.
Wow.
Look at this game.
Al is incredible. Makes it 10,600 with king 4 suited.
10 seconds.
Al is amazing.
Punch it in.
我打开那有意思吧？我打开比较有意思吧？
对呀。
And Al knows once he gets through Eric.
Frank didn't flat out with a 4-bet.
我付了我的89 I have A9 Yeah. Oh yeah, hit 9. Shit.
Victor 3-bet monkey and Lele is 4-bet monkey.
Donkey. That is a donkey.
Monkey or donkey?
Donkey.
It's better than
6.
Raise. 600.
since you said that. Raise.
Re-raise. 2,000.
I have to defend my image.
这次有回应3万块钱，也挺好，
It's up.
保持实力。
Eric, can you scan your hand, please? Thank you.
2 8s for Eric Hicks versus the chat's favorite hand, pocket aces for Victor. 3-bet in progress. 2 overs to Victor, or to Eric's 8s.
200.
As Victor holds the best hand in poker and bets 1/3 the size of the pot for $1,500. These two players sitting over $100,000 deep. Turn is a king. 7,500 now in the pot. And a big haymaker coming Eric Hicks' way. $6,800 and a fold by Eric. That king saved him some money. Eric could safely put Victor on something like ace king or perhaps king queen. And does make the solid laydown.
It's been a good game. It's always like this? It's maybe I've just been gone for so long.
You mean the game?
Is this game always this much action?
Yeah, I play with these monkeys every week.
I was just like this, exactly like this yesterday.
Yeah.
今天好像也没这么顺利，今天教授出了一点，别的没什么。
Ishan now with his 3-bet on the button with 7-5 of hearts as we go toe-to-toe. 6, 6, 5, and what we're going to see is a small bet from Ishan here. To deny hands like Victor has, something like 1,500 I think seems like the norm. plus or minus 500 seems good. 2,200. Half the size of the pot for me, Sean. Oh, and look at that turn card as it goes check, check, a jack for Victor. 8,900 as Victor does not go for some value there.
Raise the 5.
Graphics catch up. Let's get to the action.
Heads up.
9-4 deuce. Eric with the best of it.
$1,400.
Two fives, only a bluff catcher, but it does go check, check, and Eric's gonna win here.
That 5. That 5 is good.
Yes, wait, you got a pair?
That 5 is good. Double straddle.
Double straddle.
Pocket ace.
800 straddle.
Give a lady and a Victor pocket kings.
That's what happened yesterday.
What happened?
Kings and aces. 100,000 pop.
Who had kings?
I had kings.
And who had aces?
2,400.
Santa.
Santa.
Santa took from me. Santa don't give. Santa take. Santa take.
Heads up. Once in a while, Santa can't always lose.
Santa steals from the limit game and brings it to us.
Right.
The game.
Robin Hood.
Robin Hood. Yeah, robbing the rich and bringing it to us. But I only think we have so much time before he gets really good.
Right. Rob the 2,000, 4,000 stakes players.
Yeah.
And give it to 100, 200.
Yeah, give it to us. Give it to us ruffians.
36.
And Frank with the ace of spades in his hands. Let's see how he reacts to this bet of 3,600 from Saya. Saya with top pair, but Frank's got that magical card. Frank's just going to come along with the call. Brick out for Frank. What an interesting bet by Saya. She's polarizing her hand. She knows her jack is good. Pretty cool spot for Saya there.
美国多久了？
5月份过来，5月1号来。
才来。刚搬到这边。
没有搬过，本来现在还是上学。
本来就在这边。
Thank you, everyone.
And our leaderboard tonight is brought to you by Monkey Knife Fight, your home for fantasy player props. Sign up today and get 100% instant match. Guys, check it out, monkeyknifefight.com. For your first deposit, 100% match, use the promo code LATB. Stands for Live at the Bike, LATB. That's a free roll to maybe a UFC bet tomorrow, or a Boston versus Warriors, or perhaps even a baseball bet. Al, the big winner thus far, up 45,000. Saya up 34,000. Frank up 23,000. Eric Hicks up 12,000. Peter, Ishan, Victor, all spending at the moment.
洛杉矶第2，因为 Frank 是第1，洛杉矶。
洛杉矶是华人第一。
And Eric with 2 queens and a race to 3,300. Ten, 6, 4, and queens have been snapped off. And I have a funny feeling we are going to see a big pot right now. Peter also with top pair, top kicker. This could be the hand of the night. Peter's going to bet 2,500. And Al with just a call. And Eric with 2 queens. Such a sick spot to be drawing to 2 outs with the monster overpair. And I feel like Eric's going to raise this one up. How can he not? 11,000 from the Mad Genius. And now action back to Peter, who's sitting with 22,000 back. And Peter just mucked top. And here we go. Money flying on the wall. We're going to see money flying on this felt right now.
40,000.
And Al just made it $40,000 to go. Are you kidding me? And if you're Eric Hicks, you're thinking this doesn't make sense. Eric's drawing stone dead versus top set of 10s, 4s, and 6s. Not stone dead, but 9%. He does beat 5-7 of hearts, 8-7 of hearts, and 8-9 of hearts. So 3 flush draws. Eric's going to think about this for 1 more minute. What a brutal spot to find yourself playing over 500 big blinds deep. And that's Eric Hicks' last time chip. Let's defer to the table banter. And Eric is wondering if Al could be losing his mind here.
How much time?
10 seconds.
Can Eric let this go?
5 seconds.
He has 5 seconds.
I'm all in.
Oh, he went all in.
Nice.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Enough flush draw.
$218,000 pot.
Turn river, turn river.
Oh my goodness, what a big hand here on High Stakes Friday. And a queen! No, quads! Quads! Eric hit a queen, and then Al hit quads. Are you kidding me? For a $218,000 pot.
Oh. I said it's mine.
Yeah, you did say it was yours.
And he goes, no.
I thought it was yours.
Oh, nice hand.
Ouch. Ouch, ouch.
I think it's 80, 90, 95, 102. Yeah, 102 4.
102 4.
Nice hand.
I think that's short. I think you were short by 5. That's 90, right?
That's 97.
Oh, yeah,
5,000 more.
Almost had me covered.
Yeah, almost. And now it looks good.
There we go. 92. Perfect.
Wow. Even I just call, the queen shows up on the turn.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then you
And then you go, I go, and then
Yeah.
turn river
Yeah.
quads. It's gonna be my either way.
That would have been sick.
Well, then you guys would have chopped, because then the other run out would have been a 10.
It's just set.
Oh.
The what?
Later, you can give the 50 to Eric if he needs it.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
那如果我需要的话，你可以再借给我一些。
That was a weird hand.
我没有那么
Wow. And I really think that the time chip extensions affected Eric.
我又不能拿下来。
Eric did not have a lot of time to think about that
我
one.
需要的话，
He decided to just go with
我
it.
现在有6万5，不输的话就不需要。
快结束了。
啊？
需要什么？你说这个是吧？已经快结束了。
哦。
去一个
可能会
I
继续
should
打
just
的。
folded.
I mean, he could have had enough flush draw.
What's that?
I think he would have played enough flush draw.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Huh? I don't know.
The pot's so big.
Yeah.
You might just flat with enough flush draw.
Yeah.
40.
I just thought he made it so big that he couldn't have the. But I was close to folding.
It was tough because you only had one time bang. $600.
Wow. What a sick hand.
600, yeah. Raise 2,000.
$218,000 pot. Saya now with 2 9s. And the 3-bet.
1万嘛，啊。
And Eric did get Al quads versus his aces, so you're right. Steven Cordano in the YouTube chat said it evens out a little bit. That's true. Such a sick hand.
Is it not 6?
It'll be about 6, between 6 and 6:30.
2,000?
2,000?
Yeah.
2,000. That's 20.
Okay.
Pocket nines, no club.
I hope you have a club.
If I had a club, I would have called it 2,000.
club 也没人打，打就热。
没牌，没牌。
Ready? Go.
像一个猴一样，你看这里，那么尖的真是。
And after that big hand, the table talk has died down. Sick one.
Feel me out.
You got it over there. Call.
Three bet by Saya. Never ending versus Victor.
Got it.
2 overs for Saya. She just 3-bet him the hand before with 2 nines. Frank won that one with ace 8.
Here?
Yeah. Just center it, see if it'll pick up.
Spreading? Is that what you're saying?
Got it.
Okay.
Yeah, take it.
Turn is a king. Neither player hit this board yet. Saya does have positional advantage.
15.
15.
And Victor's going to bet 15. He's going to rep a little bit of this board. He does have the ace of hearts. So perhaps if a heart rolls off, he will tell the story that he has a flush. Saya's going to call with ace high. Pretty darn good call from Saya. River is a 7. And let's defer to this action. And it goes check, check. Ace, queen for Saya and the check mark and the $7,500 pot.
Thank you.
And we are about 44 likes from 500 tonight. And those of you who want to watch back some of this stream, I have about 12 hands typed up for you guys, and they will be up after the stream. If you guys want to see the big hands, the timestamp, obviously that 218K pot will be on there. So feel free to smash that like button. Let's get over 500 likes. And yeah, that was a good goal that we set, 500 likes. It'll be up over the weekend. And he'll probably get something along the lines of another 200 likes. So 700 likes I could live with. And if you guys like enjoying watching this authentic high stakes action, 100, 200, 200, straddle 400, continue to help our channel grow. Hit the like button, hit the subscribe button. Thank you very much. From the team here at Live at the Bike, including myself, JJ De La Garza, Wayne, Matt, Brian, Houston, and Rick, and Alex Lee. Saya with the suited ace.
24.
Just going to make the call from the hijack. She knows that she's been 3-betting nonstop. Well, perhaps she was just the opener. And Saya's going to get some steamroll, and Saya's been winning back-to-back pots. It's almost as if she's undefeated.
Call it.
Raise.
2000. Call. Heads up. 3000. Full.
他这个思考。圆着。
5.
5. $35.
And Victor finally getting one through. Victor, who's had the positional disadvantage of Saya to his direct left all night, punishing. And she continues the punishment.
Call.
Call.
Raise.
Raise. 2000.
Queen, Jack, Deuce.
$600.
600.
Yeah.要这种玩围住了，要思考围住。
Turn is an ace. Let's see how this action unfolds. These players don't have very much for an $8,200 pot.
You.
One liner to the straight and a king high straight for Peter, who bets 1,000. Please call me bet. And Frank says, sure, why not? Prove it. And he does.
一对吗？2对。
我是个骗对，有一对。什么玩意儿啊？几声牌？
手里有一对。
有一对，谢谢。
这不重要，没靠了，没靠了。
And we've got a straddle round. This game, as players are stuck, has been bumped.
我今天打的像个鱼一样，真的。今天打的像鱼一样。
赢了吗？赢了就打得好。
一点点。
赢了还不知道。
今天不代表不是鱼啊。
Raise from Al. Ace 5 of hearts. 4 ways to the flop. 8-8 deuce. Nut flush draw.
1500.
1500.
他不想走。
Victor's gonna bet. He does have position.
Raise 6,000.
And Al is gonna go for the check raise, and Al has been an animal today. Pure punishing with aggression. Frank laying the trap. Needs to dodge a heart. And a heart for Al.
还是怎么发的这牌？真是不知道还是怎么发的。
And what Frank is thinking right now is why on earth did you check the turn? Why did you check the turn? You really have the ace of hearts and
Look at this.
Straight flush.
the wheel to the straight flush.
你如果发的如果是个别的牌，你屌的了
啊？
我有8。
哦，
是吧？你这个牌，你趁给我免费看了一张，知道吧？你求发是肯定的，你不然你凭什么打出来？我5-8，
还全替你打了。
就我打的。
落后的时候 raise， 领先的时候 check。
这是不是啊？
Straight flush
就我打的。
for Al.
对啊，领先的时候他妈中。
When you run good, you run good. Quads. Straight flush, bottom set.
我5出来，我跟你说，我屎尿给你打出来，打出你的屎尿来。
Al is up somewhere like $130,000 probably.
你肯定让他打，过牌让他打。
Pretty mad.
River 给我过牌给他打，
对，
谁能过牌给他？他他妈的球花都球到脸上了。跑不掉，他就回来了，这个球花我要看一下。
那还代价大一点。
那个代价啊，这个是你的风险收益成正比。你打2万了，他风险，你就丢2万。那是滑，9S滑，做不掉的。
10 deuce 5.
这牌，这不铁头啊，是吧？
Ishan's king high is good. He is an initial raiser. He does elect to check.
我没有必要去露出我有8嘛。
Backdoor equity for Sayo, who's going to put in some bets.
他也不知道有什么牌。
Predicting the action. I said some bets, even though it's 8 bets. But will turn into some bets if the right turn card comes.
看到之后他要 check。合牌中了一个 straight flush， 我心想，
这雷你在干什么？
不知道我该怎么打了，中 straight flush。
你在干什么？
还不是你在干什么？
这都是老油条，你那个没用的。
还不是你在干什么？你不要跟我玩这套，你在我的掌控之中。
我跟 Frank 打现在就不玩这些了。
River 6. Saya's going to win this one. She's going to get pretty sticky. Ishan would really have to blast.
求到了他停，我给他 happy 的看一张，看，合牌出了个4，你说合牌要吃个5多漂亮。合牌出个5还妥妥的check给他。
Saya bets 2,600.
我说你都不check，说不定我打个3000。
For good measure. This is some thin value.
只能多赚
Puts Ishan on an ace high that would call something like ace king or ace queen.
哦 ，turn 可以赚，turn 打你还得 call。
呵，你想什么呢？你打多少我也靠你啊！
对啊，所以就少赚了呀。
你肯定是，所以说你在干什么嘛？落后的时候替我打，领先的时候你 check。
跟 Victor 学的。
Victor 才不会像你打那么屎。
跟教授学的。
Frank 学了公道话，说了一句公道话。
哦。
三米 bluff 中了牌，他反而示弱。你想想，你三米 bluff 谁不知道你三米 bluff 啊？是不是
？Frank， 我要是拿了那死花在。
And Peter with ace king. Those of you that just tuned in, there was a $218,000 pot not too long ago.
是一样的。那如果你会丢的话，就任何一张牌都会丢。
那就看你能不能敢。
It's got to be one of the bigger pots I've ever commentated on.
说得很对，
对吧
？Ever.
你也怕我以为什么东西啊？就是我万一是个嘚儿，我怎么后的？
Peter's going to rep all the strong hands and bet his ace king. Frank with the pair of nines. We know Frank's very sticky. Frank now has a gut shot to go along with his 9. Peter does check.
我跟你学一下，好吧？明天我女儿过生日，我给她买个新 iPhone。
1200不够吧？得1400。
Frank， 再多
Frank says I'm going for some thin value.
给我买一个。
And that small bet does not get called by Peter.
所以你都打到几点？6点半。
一般6点半结束。6点半结束。
我差不多也该走了，已经超过6点了，快6点半了，马上就结束了。
马上结束了。
结束还去那边打吗？
可能现在有点晚了，因为那边没有人组局，不知道 George 现在干嘛。
他们机车关门了，不打了，不能打了。
能打，
可以打。
我们可以在这里继续打。
哦，
你们可以继续打。
我们出去打，这里灯太亮了。
哦，好，那我们就是到那个 high roller room 去打好了。重新组局。Okay, we're talking about after we finish, we're gonna go get a table at the
outside,
inside there, yeah, inside the high roller room.
Yeah.
I got a sick dog I gotta get home to.
Oh, yeah, sick dog.
A sick dog. She has a hurt leg.
Yeah.
I'm down to keep playing.
Jack, deuce, and I hope that everything goes well for Eric Hicks's dog, who he said he had an emergency with her today.
No, I'm going to.
I've met her before. She's a very sweet dog.
Right after the show.
She's huge and looks intimidating, but very sweet.
You can go tomorrow instead.
Fly.
Flight is only $100. Cancel it.
Is the show gonna over?
Okay, I can ask a couple people to come if we want more players.
It was 13.
Bet of 1,300 from Al with his 7 high. And gets Peter to fold his 6. Peter knows that Al has just been on such a run and is just going to give it up. Saya playing salesman here, trying to make sure this table keeps running.
So we have 4 players.
5.
5 players.
Yeah. I can maybe try to get George to come.
Yeah, ask him to come here.
Who's George?
Fuck.
George is either losing 100 or losing 50.
Right.
Depends on the day.
Depending on the day.
那么好。
not kidding. He wins. 打20，他真的是打20次。我说你打20第一次，你开玩笑。他是真的打20次。
不然你怎么样都得靠一条街啊。
我见过吗？
不知道，不记得。
对吧
？754 all spades.
I forgot what I have. 7.
Frank's going to bet with his gutty. Eric's going to call with his 5 turn 5 trip 5s for Eric Hicks. Rivers and ace, Barry Greenstein style. 3,000.
这嘴巴靠不了这东西，你赢了，可能赢了。
You're first?
Yeah, sorry.
No problem.
Oh.
$500.
And a 3-bet from Eric, who's had enough. Squeezes with Queen Jack off, and Al's going to take 3 on the button with 6-5 of hearts. Ace, Queen 10. And Al can't wait to put his hand in the muck.
Queen of Hearts exposed.
Raise.
Raise 1,000. $3,000.
Al wants to play every single pot today, and look at that, King Jack off.
去微店是干嘛？
明天有一个局。
你这都是赶场赶的太紧了，真喜欢讲。你现在打头可对不对？
啥局 mixed game？
不是，就我说那个 no limit 和 PLO 那个。
这个东西我天天打受不了的，我一周打个1次2次，我一周打个1次2次可能是正好，打多了我头疼，就是睡觉也恢复过来。
我都悠着打，经常我就打这几个小时嘛。明天那个大局。
所以你要休是这样的，那你还要休息，还要生活。
对，我上次来的时候打太多了，有点累了。
肯定累，你就没有生活了。
Look at this flop for Eric, straight draw and a flush draw.
正常上一周打个1次2次最好，就是这一两天玩，其他天不玩，这最好的。
关键是老有好局，就忍不住不打，你知道吗？好
局也不是说你不赢的，因为
Eric getting some steam here, took down the last 2 pots.
实际上是种消费嘛，就是你说有好局，就是说有好吃的，对吧？有好玩的。
This Queen Jack, now Ace 9.
这个消费啊。
Let's keep the ball rolling.
费的消费而已。买多巴胺分泌，买肾上腺素。
And we've got a couple hands left. Thank every single one of you for hanging out I'm going to give you guys some shout outs. And if you haven't, please smash the like button so we get over 500 likes since we're nearing towards 500.
你是说 Victor 赌博成瘾是吧？
这一定是成瘾啊，这一定是成瘾啊。
就是赌博成瘾，停都停不下来。
一点瘾都没有。
这很
A73.
一刻都不带停留的。
Almost same hand alert. Eric has the king of clubs. Al's going to make it 2,000. Or he's going to call the 2,000. Turn is a 7. Check and a check. And they're going to chop this pot as long as no one folds. 8,700 in the middle. Showdown value for both. Once again, shout out to the 500 of you at home. Show's almost over. If you haven't just yet, smash that like button. We're 25 likes away from 500.
It's not that common, but it's been happening quite a bit.
Oh, wow. Wow, and that just sums up Al's night of running good. Eric went for a bet and Al with the check raise. I didn't see that one coming. And the run good. For Al. For Eric to bet and Eric to fold. Jack 3-6. When you're on this rush, you feel like you can play and win every single hand, and Al's been doing that. And that was the last hand of our night. Al on a complete terror with a $233,000 stack. Frank and Peter brought all the smoke, all the action with the two highest VPIPs. And the cumulative winnings, Al won $173,000. Sai won $43,000 and Frank won $14,000. Eric on the opposite side spending $93,000 in that big $218,000 pot. Queens versus pocket fours. Here are the cumulative winnings. Al with the star-studded night. The man, frankly, just walked on water. I'll see you guys back next Wednesday, and I'll be in the booth Thursday and Friday. Have a safe weekend, and thank you for watching the all-new Bally's Presents Live at the Bike.